Hello everyone. How are we all doing today? Hopefully we're doing good. Hello Nobu. Alright, today we're gonna like basically finish it because I refuse to change the schedule to push things further than they need to be, because later in September it's going to just be really crammed and I really don't want it to be crammed. So I will suffer for this one time because I very much only stay up very late, very once in a while. And today will be that day. As I refuse to have our September schedule crammed, because the top is already filled a little bit and then the bottom will be filled because that's when the new updates come out. So I need as much as the middle to do anything else, or at least to have a break and we do it just chatting or whatever. So playing until 4 a.m. pretty much, yes. Also this song is playing in the background. Anyways, yes, that is the plan. We want to finish. And I will suffer and pain if I must this one time. In terms of staying up and also doing the story and be sad and cry. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Actually, no. What am I saying? Of course it's going to be bad. It's already bad to begin with. So, yes. So, do we mean that TLDR? TLDR, everything going bad. Anything and everything that could go bad is going bad right now. So, I don't think we need a recap of really what's happening. I guess like the recap is the school is under attack. The people that are gonna go help them also got ambushed, and everyone's breaking into the building. So literally anything and everything going bad is going bad. So yeah. Hello, Dom. Oh look, you guys getting a comic moment. Yes. And it makes me sedge. Hello. Alright, back to it. Time is running out.
Help me get Paravian over here. And remember to keep yourself in my smoke at all times.
Oh, very fun. Great. Idea. What's the idea, Nobu? It's bad. I know it. What's I gonna say? I guess the only good thing is that some of the people we kind of have like the kids in the school are together, but then it's like, where are you supposed to go? And then all the people in the suitcase are all together in the building, but where are you supposed to go? You know, when lore go bad, add a triple Z style shortcut. It doesn't help. Every single time now that I've realized in Triple Z is if I see a comic section in the story, it means it's gonna tell me something dramatic or like drop lore reveal or something bad happens. Hopefully it should be done in 3 streams.
Oh no, he doesn't look good.
No, this poor man. Ah, gosh darn it.
Just leave me. We're doomed. We're all gonna die here.
Bro, okay, I know things are going bad, but you gotta think as much positivity as you can, because if you think just bad, you're literally actually going to die.
What are you yammering about? Toughen up, soldier.
Thank you, Lopeta. Thank you.
I don't want to fight anymore. It's all meaningless. The world's ending anyway.
We'll shake him.
The Foundation. Manus Vindicte. Whatever. Just leave me be. I can't get back on my feet again.
I will drag this man if I have to. He will be dead weight to me if I have to drag him. I will still drag him. Sigrid banner is coming. Yes, it is. I think her trailer came out like over the weekend or something like that. I remember seeing it. I am not pulling for her though, because I spent all my hard-earned cash and grab money on Remiel, and I have to save up to pull for Severian later in the future. I know he's not coming out next update, but I want to save up for him.
Come on, all you've got are a few bruises. What happened?
It's true. No, I think it's not we got in here really badly. It's a mental thing now.
Make way.
We got a mental problem here. Someone needs to shake him silly.
Wait, his umbrella's broken.
I knew it. He didn't notice the damage to his umbrella, and now he's infected with the storm syndrome.
Oh, well.
There's a few others like him. Look fine on the outside, but their insides are wallowing in total despair.
Well, me shaking him crazy will not do anything. Well, oops.
It's like the exact opposite of the war craze from before the 1914 storm.
Where did you get another umbrella?
From someone who doesn't need it anymore. Better used on Beagle, I'd say. He'll take a while to recover. Just leave him be.
Have we found a way out?
No. Arcane support's still working on it.
God damn it, these people need to work faster. Like, this is literally an emergency situation. You can't work faster.
Listen, soldier. We all have our own duties, you included. You're not an array expert. Doesn't take an arcanist to know that. Osborne's down, so I'm the ranking officer here. Understood? Have you and Beagle completed the mission Osborne gave you?
We almost did, until he suddenly refused to cooperate.
Can you finish it? How much longer will it take?
Yes, sir. In about 3 more minutes, before my arcane smoke lifts.
Very fun. As for HSR update, I want Robin Moritz. I don't really like her singing, but she's good for Remembrance team. Oh, does she sing a different song now? Because she has this other version of her? Because I haven't really looked at it. Because I know they put up a video just today for kind of like explaining her kit. I haven't looked at it. But I am not pulling for her, though. Which means if I get her, I can swap Trailblazer out, so when I do the mirror battle on Trained, Trailblazer can focus on Elation team, and Remembrance get buffed by the indie music birds. True.
Got it. We'll cover you in the meantime. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm just happy that I get to put Adventurine with Mortanix and Ashvale, because then that's less work for me to build a team, because then I only have to build one person instead of a whole ass team. But also I think it's really funny because like you have the more like moody like boys, and then you just have Adventurine like a vacation mode on. I just think it's just really funny. Like if you have like regular Adventurine in that team, it's like it's not bad. They're all kind of like in the same like mood, so it's not that bad. But for this one, I think it's really funny. But I'm just glad that the because it was like it was based off of like leaks and stuff for his kit and everything. So I'm glad that at least that the kit and the team comp is or I don't know if the kit is, but at least the team comp is good. So I'm happy about that. Where is she? There she is. I'm trying to look for people and I can't find people. Okay, this is the right word. Okay.
Greetings.
And she has a different song. Also her companion sprites exclusive to Remembrance. She doesn't have one. She has 3. Once all 3 are out, it starts concert mode, changes the battle music, and buffs all members. I see. That's cool. That's nice. She gets little sprites, little birdies.
That was certainly.
I will remember your secretary.
Like I said, I'm just interested to see how
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
like
Keep up the pace.
how these
I have
SP
seen to the
versions
heart of
for
you.
Robin and Adventurine are. Cause like for example, like all the other like
For the good of all.
SP versions of other characters is either because of character development
The enemies
or
of peace
based
shall
off
be
of their
stamped
character
out.
arc, or it's like I guess
Shall
in like
hit.
Berta's case, it's like doll and actual version of her. And then for
I hope you like a splash. Agreed. My sight shall unveil the taking a peek
and then
inside.
for
Close your eyes.
what's her
It
name?
will all be over soon.
Why am I having a blank and I don't remember her name?
Trust me, it won't hurt.
It'll come to me at some point.
For you and for us.
Like for like
Now is the
Blade,
time
right?
for
Character
repentance.
arc.
Face the
Even for
truth.
like for Silver Wolf too. So I'm interested to see what
Battles have little
the
meaning. Save for the
character
prizes
arc
to
or
be
the
won.
reason for these SP versions, especially because they're like summer versions essentially, permanent summer versions. So I'm interested to see what the thing is about. I just hope it's not just like a quick cash grab type thing for these characters, because I feel like it would be kind of like sad and kind of like annoying to me that they would do that. Especially because I like these characters. Like I love Adventurine, and then I also really like Robin. So it'd be really sad if they just did it just purely because it's like, oh, we make a summer event, so we make a permanent summer version of these two characters, and that's it. And at that point, I'd rather them make those as skins instead, because yeah, I don't know.
All units, fall back!
No. Well, that's a lot. Apparently they're not just summer characters, they're tied to a new area we're getting.
Are you alright?
Yes, I know. I forget what's the place called. I forget what's it called. If I look up this.
I'm fine. My umbrella too. I just still can't control the explosion precisely. How are you holding up?
Better now. Sorry I let you down back there. But I'm not afraid anymore. I'll cover you.
Yeah, because we talked about it last week on Friday, because the new main story is called, it's so long. I mean the continuation quest for the summer event is really long. Because the main quest is called To Roll the Stars in Astropolis, which is the new area we're going to, or the next planet, if you want to call it that. So from what I could tell from the trailer is that we're trying to basically escape from Veracity, that's basically awake now in Planet Arcadia, and based off of the trailer, we're supposed to go there to get some help to deal with the situation. And then the summer event with Robin and Adventurine is supposed to take place as a continuation quest on the actual planet itself. It's so long, like literally the title. It's called How to Lose Your Way to the Top, the $0 Strategy. It's so long. I don't understand who decided that this was okay to call it this. But yeah. So we have basically the continuation of the story for Planet Arcadia, but also introducing the next planet or area we're supposed to go to, and then the continuation quest is on that planet or that area. So it'll be interesting.
Copy that. I see them.
Damn it! ¿Para bien? What?
Is there a clip video for some of Robin gameplay?
No way.
Some live stream. Oh. Oh. Things are not going so great.
There's another one over there. I'll go take a look.
Be careful.
Hey, I've got... a girl. Lieutenant, you need to see this.
I was gonna say this would sound familiar. Does sound familiar, but I can't pick out who it is though. Also, I know Albert, who's the bigger owl next to him, that has brown feathers. Okay, I'll have a look at it later. I have no idea. I shrug my shoulders. I know like the new SP versions for Robin and Aventurine are tied to the new area. It's just that like it's not really that I care that it's tied to the new area or the new planet. It's just that I'm scared that there's no like real character development for the characters to warrant the SPs, right? Because for example, like for Blade, right? Like Mortax is basically his character development of him not wanting to murder himself now, as you know, like as before. And like for Herta, it's like her real, like herself and not a puppet. And some other characters, it's, you know, either because of something that happened. Like for example, like Ting Yuan, she died, and then you know, she came back. So, like it's either because of, you know, character arcs and character development, or it's because of specific situations for those characters in the story. I don't know what either the situation for these characters are for Robin and Aventurine. I guess it's like vacation, I guess you could say, but I feel like that's a very lazy reason to say that to warrant for the SPs. So I would hope that they do it for character development, but the problem with character development for these two characters, especially for Aventurine, is that I don't know how they're going to do that for summer, like Hermit's summer version. Robin is like, I guess you can like, you can kind of find a way to do that, but I don't know. I think that's the thing I'm worried about less so than the other reasons.
Lopera!
Oh, no wonder I heard this voice and I said this voice sounded so familiar. Oh, this is the meeting that I said I don't want to be here. Guys, I'm not going to be here.
Molly. Is that really you?
The only reason I even know Albert is because he appeared in the Warden's event. Well, I know that he does the Keeping Up with Star Rail, which is basically the videos they put out to explain the mechanics of each character once they come out. So then you kind of know how they work, and then you can decide if you want to pull them. But yeah.
Hang in there. I'll get you somewhere safe.
With Robin, it's Remember Summer Vibes, which I'm guessing is her trying to move on from being overworked to the point of losing her voice. Practically, yeah. See, like, that is, like, that makes sense to me, and that is, like, a reason for it. For Aventurine, I don't know how you can make it a reason. Like, I don't know how they're gonna... It also depends on, I guess, what's his goal now. Because, like I said before... Oh my god, this is actually the family reunion. I'm glad that we get the family reunion here between these three characters, but also I'm like, I don't know how Loperda's gonna react, because the last time she saw these people, they were not, it was not in the best of circumstances, so I put my hands up on that one. But yeah, I'm gonna finish with about what I was gonna say before we get into this, because I feel like it's gonna get into it. Because the last time for Aventurine is that he failed in his mission in Patacony. He didn't get kicked out of the 10 Stone Hearts. I did hear a theory that basically I heard that the theory is that to basically make up for the fact that he didn't do his job, and for him not to get voted out of the 10 Stonehearts is that apparently there's imposter among the 10 Stonehearts, so it's his job basically now to basically suss out who is the imposter. So there's been some theories going around saying like who might be the imposter. So I don't know. I shrug my shoulders.
Are you alright, Father?
Oh my god, I get this. Dang. As for Aventurine, my guess is make work fun, or how he doesn't take work seriously or relying entirely on luck. So it's his F work, I'm gonna enjoy myself phase. Which I feel like he should. Because like that's what I'm saying, right? Like I think it depends on how they do it. I don't mind if they go that way. I think it's just because of how his backstory and how things ended up by the end of Catacony. I think it's just like how do they transition from that? Because if it's not done in a way that I feel like it's transitioned very well, it looks sloppy, and then it's like kind of like whatever, right? Especially for a guy who's very, at least for Aventurine, I feel like, he was put in very specific situations, and he went with it for a long time. So I don't know how much can, not to say I don't think he can change his mind, but I think it has to be in a way for him.
Manus Vindicta won't be able to launch another attack for some time.
Also, I get to see Igor again. Yes! The universe loves me. I get more men. Actually, I realized I get all my men in this update
Ptolemy,
chapter.
we must reach the convoy's commander. Let them know we are not their enemy.
Yes, Father.
Oh, I love this. I get to see all my dudes. Or at least if I don't get to see them, I get to hear them. Because, what was I gonna say? Because I didn't see, Enigma, but I got to hear him, so it's fine. But I also saw him recently in the little pass.
The Foundation convoy has calmed down, as you predicted. We've avoided any unnecessary casualties.
We saved their lives. They had the sense to see that. Who is their commanding officer?
Their commander was killed, Father. The ranking officer is called Yarmalai. He seems able enough. It wasn't difficult to persuade him that we were here to help. They're from the Foundation's QRF. The Manus ambush nearly wiped them out.
You getting his son? Probably not. As I wanna pull from a strange, but who knows?
I'll bring their officer here. And Father, Lopera wants to see you.
Oh, this might be the talk. It's probably gonna be the talk. We'll see.
You might have an internal injury of some kind from that explosion, Terra. We'll have time to talk, but for now you need to...
Get away from me.
I feel like she expects that to some degree, but still.
What are you doing here?
Trying to help. Our intention was to arrive directly at the Foundation's headquarters. But it seems whatever arcane skills the Manus have employed are interfering with my own. You were fortunate. It seems we arrived without a moment to spare.
And what? You're going to force me to join your assault on the Foundation?
Our goal is to protect the Foundation, not destroy it.
Also, I like how he's in this outfit and not his other outfit, because this is technically like Third Ascension outfit, which is like so great. Yeah, what the fuck? Why is Jay the only person in a skin? Everyone else is either in their base outfit or at least like Third Ascension outfit. What is this? I also don't like that skin for him. It's like, ugh.
Huh?
Jay rebellious, true. I like the, I just want the biker outfit. I just want it. And it's, I would just, like, at this point, I keep telling myself that when he joined the foundation, people are just like, you can't wear this. So then he had to opt out and wearing something else. But I'm like, this outfit ain't any better. It's worse.
Do you have enough equilibrium umbrellas for everyone?
We should, as long as our missing vehicles are intact.
Then the answer is no. What do you plan to do, Lapera? Draw lots for the remaining devices?
Our orders were to reach the SPDM. They have an immunity area, as long as we can manage to secure the school.
Can you be certain that you will secure the immunity area before the storm arrives?
True, that timer said an hour and 30 something. That is not a lot of time, considering you guys have to deal with this problem too.
There is no choice in the matter. You'll come with us to our shelter.
Your shelter?
I must put my soldiers first. We don't have enough umbrellas for the entire Legion. My men risked their lives to follow me here.
What? Are you out of your mind? You mean they're all exposed to the Storm Syndrome right now? Don't tell me that includes Molly.
It's all right, Pera. We'll be fine as long as we get back to the shelter before the reversion starts. We volunteered for this operation. Please, Pera, we're trying to help you.
Yeah, she's in her, I think this is her Ascension outfit, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't have her, I don't own her, so I can't tell, but it's either her base one or her Ascension one. But I'm pretty sure this is her third Ascension?
How did you know the Foundation was under attack?
We have our sources, but the intel came too late. We missed our window. We are unable to teleport there, which means there is nothing we can do to reinforce the Foundation. We are out of options, and I have no intention of leaving you here to die.
I won't go.
Lapera, I'll remind you that I'm your acting commander.
Oh.
Your deputy said that headquarters couldn't reinforce us. Why is that?
The situation there is much worse.
True, the big bad just decided to knock on the door. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you, man.
I've had dreams of burning that place down, but not today. Not now. What's happened?
I do not have the time to brief you. I am only able to open my gateway once more before the reversion begins. I can take what's left of your squad to safety. We will fall back to our shelter. It is the only safe location I can reach without risking Manus' interference. For now, I have ordered my Legion to assist in decoding this array. But if we can't break through before the storm arrives, you will have no choice but to leave with us.
Then we'll be marked as traitors, wanted by the Foundation, just like you. I may not be the fondest of them, but I'm not exactly looking to have their guns pointed at me either.
Your complaints can wait. The Manus are preparing another attack.
Well, dear isn't her foul sprite, yeah. Hey, I'm good at guessing. Ascension dude, yeah. I'm good. I said it's either an Ascension or it's her base, and I said it was an Ascension, so that means I got it. Hey. Because usually their base outfits is usually what they're wearing in the story or when they appear in the story, and then usually their Ascension is like either more stuff added to their base outfit or it's a different outfit in general. So it just depends for some people. I'm so good at this. The only thing I'm good at. Anything else in this game? I'm not very good at. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I remember the president lady. I remember her name. I think it's Constantine, I'm pretty sure.
May the peace be with us.
Is she here?
Aww. Wait, we've never seen this guy before, have we? We've only heard this. We've only heard him talk to Constantine before, right? I'm pretty sure. The voice and the model is throwing me off because I'm like, this looks like a child, but I'm hearing like an older person's voice. Seen once, okay, okay, because I don't remember what he looks like. That's why I was like, if we've only seen him like maybe once, I probably don't remember.
Arcana has been confirmed to be within the committee building. Based on the strength of her forces, I estimate she'll reach us within 30 minutes.
Why is it so bright here? Like, her face is so... Like, it's also on my device so bright. Why?
How long until reinforcements arrive?
Yeah, what is this mismatch in voice and appearance? What is this? I don't think we've had an explanation about it, but whatever. If we have, then I probably forgot.
The nearest ground units are 90 minutes away. Unfortunately, they'll need to brave the storm to reach us. They're sending whatever troops they can equip with equilibrium umbrellas. The flying witches are also en route. They should arrive soon, but they don't have the numbers to change our situation. And their air advantage won't be of much use indoors.
Grant all personnel at headquarters access to restricted areas, and any available weapons. I want everyone armed. That should buy us another 30 minutes.
Do you believe the Foundation is no longer capable of solving this crisis on its own?
Yes.
What's the Timekeeper's status?
We can't reach her. We lost communication with the SPDM over an hour ago. How long until the Pax House responds?
Soon.
Oh my god. All these answers are bad in a situation like this. You need answers and things to be done now. And that is the worst answer anyone could give.
The Philosopher King is aware of her arrival.
Then that's all we need.
Who? What? You were just dropping names. And I'm like, what?
May the peace be with us.
No, no. This is... I don't want to hear this phrase, ever. This is like the phrase that they say. This is like the equivalent of how much I hate. They have this phrase in what's it in Gundam for Seed. There's this phrase that they say, and they say it so much, and they only say it in a very specific situation, and I'm just like, I hate it. And this line now for reverse is in the exact same area. I hate it. I don't want to hear it anymore. Someone bury me, 'cause I don't want to hear it.
Excuse me, miss. May I borrow this book?
5 easy recipes to brew an invisibility potion. Are you sure you've picked the right book, dear? The final exams are coming up, and I doubt this appears anywhere in your syllabus.
No, it doesn't, but... I I just want something different to read. I've gone through every book on the syllabus, or at least stared at them until my brain gave up. I'll probably fail. Maybe that's for the best. Sorry. Do I know you? I am Matilda Wunsch, so you have doubtlessly heard of me. Okay. How did you know my name? Why, I remembered it, of course! I remember everyone's name! You should learn to do the same, starting with mine. That way, you'll know who to turn to if you need any help. You're one of the new students, n'est-ce pas? Yeah.
Okay, but I guess like this phrase that's being used in like in reverse is not as bad, I guess, as the one in Gundam, because the one that's used in Seed is basically a like a, what do I say? I guess the best way to call it is like, I don't know if I would call it like a propaganda like slogan, but it's like close to that. It's not that great. It's basically used for political reasons, and I'm just like, no. Every single time I hear it, I'm like, I don't want to.
The entire syllabus as I have. You get the hang of it in no time. Trust me. I guess so. Are you borrowing books too? What did you get? An introduction to shapeshifting and its practice through time? Are you trying to learn to shapeshift, Matilda? I just want to get a taste of it, that's all! But that book's huge! How about Fiddler Crab Shapeshifting for Dummies? I read it. It's simple and fun. Perfect for beginners like us. Excusez-moi? I never read a more insulting title! Matilda Boani, she's no dummy, and she absolutely will not read a book that is meant for one! If I am to learn shape-shifting, I will do it properly and learn from the best! I will not end up as some sorry, soggy, crabby little thing rolling around on the floor! Besides, we've already had quite enough dummies knocking on the infirmary's door with claws instead of hands! Oh, I did hear Soneto once borrowed that book, but I simply cannot imagine her turning into a crab. I wonder if she succeeded. There must be a way I can find out. Never mind. Why would Matilda concern herself with such petty tricks? We Boanishes have already mastered something far more powerful. Command of the crystal orbs.
Well, I guess Matilda was not much more different than she is when she was little. It is what it is. I was gonna say,
to be honest,
can shapeshift
I wasn't exactly thrilled when they told me I'd be sent here. But I guess there are worse places I could have been stationed, so I didn't complain. I can't say I've missed the school announcements, or the electric fences and detention rooms. Not even for a second. But I've always liked the library. It's probably the only part of the school that I did. I will see this through, Matilda. Not for the sake of the school, though.
The instructors are hiding something. But if we'll find out one day anyway, why don't they just tell us now? Miss, why can't you just tell us what's happening out there? I swear we'll keep our mouths shut.
Don't bother, Emilia. They're not gonna tell you anything. They know, but even if they used to be students like us, they're just like them now.
But for our friends, and for the students who remind me of who we once were. This war will end someday. And when it does, I hope they'll live in a kinder world than the one we grew up in.
Oh, today I started watching the anime for
Meryl?
Ascendance of a Bookworm.
Is Miss Boanish going to be okay?
I decided to start watching the anime for it because I got interested.
Still hasn't regained
because of a clip
consciousness.
I saw online.
It might have something to do with the arcane skill that hit her.
Which,
But her vitals are stable, and the casualty assessment didn't show anything serious.
And then the
rehab center should have her back on her feet in no time.
So, yeah.
Casualty assessment?
Yeah. It's a process I learned back at the Vigils Bureau. Just glad I haven't forgotten it.
The Vigils Bureau? Was that your first job after school? You're incredible.
I doubt my instructor back then would agree. I didn't do very well in the exams.
Miss Boanish once told me that grades aren't everything. You must have had other strengths the Vigils Bureau valued. When I graduate, I hope I can join the Vigils like you. Or be an investigator like Miss Boanish. Do you think I stand a chance?
Of course. But you should really consider working at the Foundation's headquarters. It's much safer behind a desk than out in the field.
I don't want to be stuck indoors. Besides, Miss Boanish and Miss Zanetto chose to be field operatives. And so did you. You all must have seen a reason to do it. I don't really know all the details of what investigators, vigil officers, or soldiers actually do out there. But I know it's what I want to do.
She says that, and I'm just like,
aren't all that different, really.
Man, if I could just tell you, just don't do it. And I
overlap.
just did it because I just did it back then, because I did also was like you. But I realized it's a lot worse than I would tell you.
Over here. Matilda's condition hasn't changed. Is there something you need?
The timekeeper wants a word with you in the study room.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm on my way.
I better go check on the other students again. See how they've been behaving.
Can I literally not convince her not to go out in the field? It's not that glamorous. I'm gonna just tell you. It's more sad and depressing than it is what you think it is.
Some of the younger ones think they might find a solution to the impending storm in the books. But I figure if the answer really was in a book, someone would have found it already.
Yeah, at least it keeps them occupied. So, can't be all that.
You wanted to see me? What's wrong?
The convoy should have arrived by now, but there's no sign of them.
I haven't been able to reach headquarters either. I'm afraid we have to prepare for the worst. Is this the contraction rate of the immunity area? Yes. Its radius has reduced by 30 meters in the last 15 minutes. It's shrinking even faster than I'd anticipated. At this rate, the library will be exposed 10 minutes before the storm arrives.
Yikes.
But there are so many students. That's why I called you here. We don't have the luxury of waiting for rescue anymore. I've decided to see whether the boon can be of any use.
Oh, the funny box. Right, that's what the box is called, right? Question mark?
Boon.
Yeah, it's the
It's an
box.
item Eagle gave me during the Dawn operation.
Yes, it's the box. Oh, that means I didn't. It's okay. I was gonna say I didn't get to watch Igor do his cool arcane skill thing, but I technically you did get to see it in Russia at the end, so it's fine. I just wanted to see it again.
It's possible that it could generate an immunity zone, but
we have almost no idea what's inside it. It could save us or destroy us. It was a gift from Arcana. Let's not forget that.
Arcana? Then shouldn't we stay as far away from it as possible?
I think so too. It really is like Pandora's box. Once opened, there'll be no undoing the consequences.
Even so, it may be our last hope to save everyone here.
You are the true savior destined to lead us from the flood. Take it.
Eagle believed that I was meant to have it. He was absolutely certain, though I still don't understand why. But if I can make it work, it could shield us all from the storm. I'd be saving not just you two, but all the students here. Igor managed to protect his entire army from the flood in Antarctica, and I believe he did it with the power of this cube. But that's hardly for certain. What if we open it and find out there's nothing inside? Then we attempt to reach the central watchtower, assuming the Manus hasn't destroyed the dove there too.
They'll hit us with everything they have out there. And even if we somehow avoided them, how could we manage to get all these children out safely?
There really aren't any options left then.
Would the game make it that bad and just be like, yeah, lots of people just die? Yeah, actually, no, the game already just did that, and lots of people have died, so... Well, yeah, just... Okay, it's more like, well, the game being like, here, now you get to watch a bunch of children die. Maybe? Maybe.
I've already applied the alchemical compound Miss Marguerite gave me. She said it will begin to dismantle the shell as soon as the incantation is recited.
Time to gamble. Love gambling on if this thing will do what it's supposed to do.
Unlock the leaden secret.
Oh.
A gate? The boon is an entrance?
Come in, Sonetto.
I hear something.
You have to bring Sonetto with you.
A voice. Someone's calling out. I don't hear anything at all.
There's only... wind. Blowing across the ground.
Oh no,
No
this again
voices.
one of us can only hear, and it's the one person who can always hear everything.
It's calling out to us. I hear my name. And yours, Sonetto.
Timekeeper, it's entirely possible that this is a trap. Stepping in there could be exactly what Arcana wants.
But the voice... it sounds just like mine. Sorry, you're saying the voice coming from that gate is yours, and only you can hear it? I know how impossible it must sound, but I want to see for myself. I have to try.
Then please, at least allow me to accompany you.
Of course. Meryl, can I ask you to wait here? Someone has to look after the students if we don't make it back. You have to get them to the central tower before the library is exposed to the storm. I have another idea. I'll go to the central tower myself and bring back the dove installed there.
On your own? That's far too risky. The Manus are everywhere. They've likely taken control of the entire campus.
Just listen. The Manus we've encountered so far have been manageable. Tough, but dumb. They haven't sent anything I can't handle. Acting alone might even be an advantage. I'll be much quicker and quieter without trying to move all these kids with me too. If I shapeshift on the way, I might even be able to draw some enemies away from the library. So, go on. Check what's behind the gate. I'll head for the dove. It probably won't last long off its pedestal, but what's left inside should be enough to get us through the storm.
And if the dove runs out of energy before the storm arrives? Or what if something happens to you on the way? The stakes are too high. We can't afford to leave this to chance.
It's time to gamble! As a veteran would say, it is time to gamble, and if we are luck, and if our luck is good.
We're already betting on luck, aren't we? And just waiting isn't going to improve our odds anymore. What if you come back empty-handed? What then? No, we need to stack the cards, or spread the risk, or something like that. Do you see what I mean? And to be honest, if you don't make it back, I doubt I could hit everyone to safety by myself. But going out alone, that I can do. This way, we double their chances of survival. Always have a plan to fall back on. Kreis is always saying that to me. And this time, I've got one. I admire your courage, Meryl. Truly. Go then. I trust you. And I need you to trust me too. We meet here again before the storm. And whatever happens, we move forward together.
Let's go! Time to go gamble!
I promise. It's time. Let's go, Sonetto.
I say this now, and then, like, I don't know how many hours later I'm gonna get the results of this gamble, and it's either gonna be really bad or somewhat okay. It's not gonna be very good. That's all I'm gonna say. It's already now 20.
Gone. Meryl? What's going on? Where did Miss Verton and Miss Sonetto go? They've gone to find a way to get us all through the storm safely. I'm going to leave soon too, Lavender. I need to get to the central watchtower and see if I can find something that might help us there. By yourself? Yeah. Don't worry. I know a way to slip past the enemies outside.
Bro, this is gonna be, I don't know. Wait, what am I saying? I can't doubt people now. I literally said we're gonna gamble. I gotta be positive about this gamble since my luck isn't that good. So yeah. Since Adventuring always gambles, with his life on the line, I gotta have no doubts. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretching, Nobu.
Those Manus monsters have just been hanging around so far. They don't seem to be trying to get in. But even if a few try, the senior students and I should be able to manage. We'll be all right here. As long as they don't all come charging in at once. You go ahead.
I couldn't ask for more. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Oh no, I gotta do one of these. I hate this. Oh my god, I hate doing this. Oh, no. I love gambling! That was the worst thing ever! I just sat there and I watched it. I'm like, this is the worst gamble I've ever done. Oh, that was so bad. Man, I should not be in charge of anything. Well.
Have you lost your mind? Get out from under them now! Forget your bloody paperwork! Just get somewhere safe!
Those things out there... are they?
Yeah, nowhere's safe anymore. Welcome to reality, sunshine. Now get on your feet and help me move this table outside. We need to barricade this place.
What about those monsters? What do we do about them?
We put a bullet through their heads. If we're lucky. For Pete's sake. Don't tell me this is your first time seeing the Manus up close. Well, I'll be damned. I fight these things every day, and half of you checkerheads haven't even seen one in the flesh! Listen, if all you're going to do is stand there shaking, then I'm leaving without you. I've got to try to find my team.
No, whoa, wait! Please, don't leave me here!
Alright, then what are you going to do?
I'll come with you. Let's move this table outside.
This is so bad.
Just a little more.
Non-combatant staff must evacuate to higher floors immediately. Clear the main stairwell. Military use only.
No, don't jump! This is the 4th floor!
Out of the way! Soldier, find me a weapon!
Enough. We don't need file clerks wasting ammunition. Just find somewhere safe with the rest of your colleagues.
Looks like you're free for now, Kraus.
For the moment, yes. The trial will start up again once this all blows over. Assuming we're still alive.
I just want them to make this man playable. Please make him playable. Please. Please.
Where's my squad?
They're with the quick reaction force that was sent to the SPDM. We've lost contact with all our operatives in the field.
I suppose that makes me the sole member of the 12, then.
Bro, don't say that! Don't say that, okay? I literally, the last time I saw them, they were still fine. I say this now, can you please be a bit more positive about it?
We've attempted to reach Razor and the others, but so far we've got nothing. They may have gotten cut off downstairs.
Those people, they're also chill. It's just, Joey, be positive. Nobody here is positive. I know you're supposed to think worst case scenario, but I cannot do this.
What's the ETA on reinforcements?
I cannot do this.
15 minutes. Inform everyone you can reach. Air support is on its way.
With respect, Mom, you ought to at least be giving your captains the hard truth.
Forces are an hour out, maybe more. Until then, we hold the line. Understood?
Understood. Reinforcement ETA, 60 minutes.
Ma'am, we have representatives from the House of Integratus waiting. They request a brief meeting.
I'm on my way. Best of luck, soldiers.
Godspeed, officers.
Plan's simple. We let them push up, layering out a defense in depth, giving ground as necessary to conserve ammo and avoid exposure to the storm. Priority for now is to buy time for all non-combatant staff to reach the top floor. If reinforcements don't come in time to save our necks, then at least we'll die standing.
Why do you say it like this? Please! I would like to think positively! Am I the only person who here wants to think positively about our situation? Even though I know it's very bad.
The dispatch center will be coordinating our teams to focus on the Manus' Arcanus troops. You coming with us, Creyus?
The 12 squad always stands ready. Even if I'm the only one left. Let's move out.
I love how I say these things when I literally decide to base my chibi design off the Manus. Which, like, realistically speaking, it's like so bad. It's okay. I love how my reason for it is because I'm like this for aesthetic reasons, not because I believe in anything they say. It's just because I like the aesthetic. Oh god.
Get down!
My ears are not having a good time with this.
We're from Special Operations. What's the situation here?
We've lost the second floor. The Manus are pushing up the main stairs. We've got nothing reliable on their numbers or composition, sir. At this rate, I doubt we can hold the third floor for long. Dispatch told us reinforcements are coming. What's their ETA?
We need you to hold on for 15 minutes. Understood, soldier? Spread the word.
15 minutes. We can manage that.
Oh my ears.
They're stalling for time. Push through.
We should have murdered this man in Russia! Wait.
We have numbers on them. They won't hold. Units 2 and 3, probe for any weak points in their defenses.
Literally, this man basically just said, I'm gonna run away. And I said, you shall not leave. And he did leave. Ah! It would have made right now a lot easier if you were definitely testing underground.
Yes, sir.
We're behind schedule. These Foundation dogs have finally found their footing.
Oh, my ears. I feel like if I was sitting here in real life, I would have to put like those like noise-canceling headphones over my ears because my ears would just not exist after this.
Where is Ilmek? She was supposed to be leading the Vanguard. Late? Or simply proving herself useless again?
Oh, right, new people in the Manus now.
What is it now?
This is not as bad as listening to A-Man shout, but it's getting there.
Whose arcane skill was that? Imbeciles! If there can be anything said for humans, at least they can follow a plan. Whoever's doing this, I will...
Oh, really? What's wrong? Ah! I love this, man. Get it over.
What? Huh?
Wow, the squad really just said we got it. Nice, guys. Good job.
No need to be alarmed, soldiers. This thicket will provide you cover.
We figured you guys could use a couple Arcanists on your side. Pretty sweet, huh? Hold on. Recoletta? What are you doing here?
At first, I only planned to observe and record the noble deeds and heroes of this great fight. But I've had a change of heart. I will join you in this fearless all-or-nothing adventure. I'll fight, just like everyone else. Please, let me stand by your side.
Caution, everyone. Please clear a space around the light beam as quickly as possible.
What beam? Wait! There's something flying straight at us. A missile incoming! You heard the apple! Move it!
Did I land right? Everyone okay?
You really said I'm coming in.
That was unlike any transport I've ever ridden before, Nautica.
Oh, March is here. We actually just brought the whole squad. Literally the whole suitcase just said, hi, I'm here.
Don't worry. No injuries. Everyone moved away from the window. Excellent timing, Mr. Apple. Now, do you remember what I said? Yes. Disrupt the enemy's coordination.
The Chimera. It's the one from Antarctica. Then the rumors were true.
If I hear another word from you, coward, I will personally put an end to you. That beast there is nothing more than an easy target. Now take her down!
Bro, I should take that as my wallpaper. Oh no, I technically can because it is, I can find it. Oh, speaking of Nautica, I have her in the gym. Alright, we're all trying to beat his butt now. Because he's really annoying.
I will remember your sacrifice. Target lockdown. Sensing their thoughts. Heart scale. Our blood will
grab that image and put it on my and save it for my computer background later.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. A shot hit. Won't be fooled for you and for us. I hope you like a splash of red. Agreed. My sight shall unveil. Enter the gate and see the light. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
I realize everybody on this team is some kind of like either animal or a mythical creature, which is very fun.
A shot hit.
Actually, no, everyone here's like a mythical creature. Nice. Let's go, Martha. Nah, ha, ha.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
Yes, you did. Very good job.
We can't thank you enough. You really saved our bacon back there.
There's a path down to the lower floor under this tree trunk. We can use it to move between floors behind enemy lines.
Excellent news. Now we can send down teams to look for weapons and ammo.
On that subject, we've brought supplies from La Place. Nautica? Oh, right. I've got everything here.
Let's go! When the squad works together, I love it. Literally, you guys, the best. And you save people butt.
What's this?
Hi there, whoever you are. This is a pre-recorded instructional message from X.
Let's go.
Now, allow me to walk you through the specifications of the equipment. First up, the semi-automatic construction arm.
Ah, I see. Good job, X. You have thorough instructions placed. Good job. Oh god, this timer keeps going down faster. I can't deal with it.
Miss Druvis has checked in. They've made it upstairs and joined the fight. I'm ready to set out for my mission as well. I'll be going behind enemy lines in an effort to find out how they breached our security. With any luck, I might find a way to close it and isolate their forces here. Researcher Marguerite, I'll leave the rest to you here.
Not so fast. It's finally just the two of us. A good chance to speak face to face, don't you think? Let's set aside this little saving the world matter for the moment and talk about what really matters. I've been waiting for this since the day I joined the Boone research team.
If this is about my past with the Manus...
No. I have no interest in that. Does the name Loop Laboratory ring a bell?
You know about the Amber Room.
Oh no, we're gonna bring this up. Guys, I don't want to talk about it.
The secret lab, built after the second storm, in collaboration between Xeno and the Foundation. Yes, I know about the Amber Room. I also know that for years, Xeno has been tracking down soldiers reversed by the storm, labeling them as deserters and sending the Hush troopers to ferry them to that very laboratory. And I know that using the same theory and reasoning behind the vessel ensoulment experiment, they developed a new technique.
Proto-taxis. A complex technique used to engrave a subject's skin and cerebral cortex with countless arcane incantations, enhancing their performance, resilience, and guaranteeing their unwavering loyalty.
Caring Cecily, sweet Kayla, Grace the specimen enthusiast. The Foundation has always kept you moving from one identity to another.
There are many things I regret doing under those stolen names.
But somehow your true self was never lost. Not like with the others. I've been keeping my eye on that laboratory and its subjects. Most collapsed under the weight of their identities. But not you.
See, I mean, I literally said earlier, I was like, I want to give you a hug. Literally, I want to give you a hug.
It's no exaggeration to say you are the laboratory's finest work. A perfect specimen for Constantine's needs.
No! As in like, no, I don't like it when people are used as test subjects. No! I can't toss a whole room out a window, but if I could crush the room and bury it 10 feet underground, I would.
That's quite enough. What do you want to say?
There's a puzzle I've been looking to solve all these years, and only someone who survived that system can give me its final piece. You, Miss Stranger, are the key to solving this mystery. I'd like to examine your brain, to see whether it can rebuild your original self after the storm washes it away.
I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Miss Marguerite. A phototaxis is no longer in me.
Luck mocks me once again. But if that's so, then tell me, who removed it?
Arcana. She freed me from it in our confrontation earlier.
She does seem quite taken by you, doesn't she? Her little pet. Maybe the Foundation should have let you stay by her side.
It wasn't an act of kindness. She takes pleasure in the thought of me losing my mind. A mad dog off her leash. Or collapsing once there's nothing left to hold me together. She let me live only to savor my misery. I suppose I should feel lucky to have regained my freedom. But it has come at a price. An emptiness that gnaws at me every waking moment.
So, you have your freedom, yet you're still acting as if you're under the Foundation's control. Why is that, I wonder?
I hate what they made me do. Stealing people's names and lives. The guilt of it sits in my chest. But today, my choice is my own.
You are a strange one, Miss Stranger. You mean to say you're risking your life for the Foundation by choice? All the same, you've satisfied my curiosity in a way. I suppose I should offer you something in return.
Oh.
A friendly warning. This may corrupt you, and without the phototaxis's protection, its effects could be permanent.
Your warning is appreciated. Truly, Researcher Marguerite.
Well, the game really hates me, man. It gives me some moments of okay, and then it says, yeah, I don't think any of it will work in the end. Thanks. Oh, I gotta do this again. Bro, this is not gonna turn out very well. Oh god. This stresses me out way too much. Oh my god. This is slightly doable this time. Okay, that was a lot easier. Not time. Oh, this is one of the new people. Or I should say these are some people. I was gonna say in one of the event game modes, they show up again, which I forget what's it called. It's for the free character that we got. There's 1 hour left. Like, literally an hour is not that long. Time is running out fast.
They're not here either.
Captain, I find it rather unlikely that the leader of the Manus Orchestra would simply be hiding in a room, waiting for us to wander into them. Assuming they have an orchestra at all, and that there's someone leading it.
Fair point, Mr. Apple, but I'm not letting any sensible conclusions hold me back. Not after all that clanging and clattering battered my poor ears on the free breeze. Besides, my dear chief mate, why else would they have become all musical instrumenty if there weren't some balmy conductor leading it all?
Oh, thank you for redeeming Yogu. I appreciate it.
Therefore, ipso facto, Bob's your uncle. This conductor must be operating from behind enemy lines.
And if I may ask, Captain, what will we do if we actually find this conductor?
Simple! That's when we bust out the gluey gooey gum gun our dear old ex sent us. Oh, you tone-deaf twits! Listen, if you can't play a proper tune, then stop acting like an instrument. It's insulting.
Captain, I strongly advise we make a tactical retreat.
Not to worry, Mr. Apple. It's only one measly Manus.
What's this? A Foundation fool has sneaked their way behind our lines.
Let's run. Like, actually run. Not to say that I don't think you can handle yourself, but you need someone else. Run.
Seize her! And that apple as well!
Cool, look at that face! He's redder than the guy on the King Crimson album. Come on, Mr. Apple. Let's give this gum gun a try.
Oh, we're talking about King Crimson. Yo.
Eyes up, soldier!
Huh?
Captain!
Well, well, what are the chances?
Let's go! The squad is together! Actually, the whole squad is together now. Well, not in the same place, but they're all in the same building now. Let's go! I haven't seen the whole squad together.
Lilia, you took your bloody time and a half, didn't you? They were saying the Flying Witches wouldn't make it.
Huh. Then they clearly don't know how fast my brand new Red 38 flies, or who they're talking about. So, what? We take our eyes off this place for 10 minutes, and the Manus are all over you? Look at all these Alitios buzzing like flies on a corpse. Makes my skin crawl. Whatever. Catch you later, Rockstar. But don't forget, you owe me one. And I mean something harder than Dr. Popper.
That's it? You just swoop in, save the day and fly off? Why not stick around and give these Manus stooges a bit of what for?
Oh, I will. But I'm not wasting my time charging around on foot. Plenty of stooges to deal with outside the committee building. Spotted them taking out some heavy machinery on my way in. Things are about to get wild. You two should get moving. Let the Foundation know what's up. And no more wandering off. I don't babysit.
Yeah.
Wait! Is Dr. Papa really out of the question?
At least I have a moment of laugh there for a bit.
We've got reports that the first group of Flying Witches has arrived. But I only see one of them. Lilia.
She's the quickest of them, no doubt.
But even her entire squad won't be enough to turn the tide. It's time, Z.
But ma'am, withdrawing now could damage morale.
I trust our soldiers. After all, we're not fighters. Our presence here does nothing but slow them down. Contact every committee member and House of Integratus representative you can reach. We're relocating to the top floor of the spire, by the President's order.
The spire. Understood. Is there anything you'd like me to bring, ma'am?
Your kettle and some tea. You'll need it.
You don't seem at all concerned. Is there something I don't know about?
I feel like something bad, like real bad, other than the storm that's gonna happen. Oh, and I guess Max, but I don't know. At this point, any good news is better news than what's going on.
Cannon! The cannon! Damn it, cannon's lost! Get out of here! Those trees are catching fire!
Witches! How did they get here so quickly?
Oh, I need to let my... Sorry, I'm letting my, my game catch up. Also was in Russia! God! We should have killed all these people in Russia. It would have made our lives a lot easier. God, I hate this. Okay, at least not her, at least Krutiv, because there was a higher chance that he would have ended up dead by the end of Russia. But no!
Mom, General Krutov has sent word again.
Do I look like I have time for his sniveling? Tell him to fix his own messes. I would have had the array ready for those flying witches if you idiots hadn't kept getting in my way. Buzz all you like, pests. I'll clip your wings soon enough. We need to move the array rights elsewhere. Somewhere those irksome flies cannot bother us. Not under a roof, but nowhere fully exposed.
Was this not the place set aside for you?
You've got some nerve asking that. Where have you been? Off in your whimsical little world again? In case such practical matters slipped your mind, your witless rabble were supposed to be hunting down the Foundation's arcanists.
All is in hand, though there has been some unexpected reluctance from them, the reason for which still eludes me.
You're trying to understand them? I can't waste any more breath on this.
Hello, Ab. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. My situation here is dire, and I'm trying to think positively. I'm having some moments of positivity, but most of it is still really shit. And we only have an hour left, by the way, before the storm comes, so time is ticking fast. I'm alright. Could be better if I got better teammates in Florida. How are you? I'm doing okay. I've been working on the redeem for you. It's going pretty good. A little bit wonky here and there, just
with
because
those
I'm trying to
witches focused on the gardens and the plaza, this location must suffice.
New tools and stuff because they updated it. The application I use for drawing. So I want to test them out and try it out. So I'm doing a lot of I guess quick studies with it to try out each of the tools and stuff and work it out. But yeah, so far it's all pretty good.
Prima, I didn't expect to find you working alone. You've grown careless.
Grace, impossible. How did you get here?
Oh, sweet. Yeah. I'm just doing like a study just to test out and trying to see how some of these tools work, just because some of them need a little bit more time to kind of figure out, because some of them are not like just brushes and stuff. So I'm just trying to see and figure some stuff out. I do have a general idea of what I want to do and stuff. It's just that like I need to see what can these tools do, and if I want to use them, and if not, I can just do other things.
As I always do. You of all people should know my means.
And you think you can simply show your face here and get away unscathed?
Come on then. Let's see what tricks you've picked up in my absence.
Oh, we're gonna have a fight. Yes, I get to beat up all these people again, because I will beat them up. It's okay, we beat up Krudiv just a minute ago, now I get to do this again. Was she there in Antarctica? I'm pretty sure she was also there in Antarctica. Okay, beat her up again.
I will remember your sacrifice. Agreed.
Target locked down.
Taking a peek inside. Sharp fangs. Our blood will burn.
This ends now. Now is the time for repentance.
No!
A worthy victory. But the fight is far from over.
Yes, thank you for saying that. That's how I feel right now.
Grace, you deceitful parasite. I'll make you pay for my mother's death in Antarctica.
Level your accusations later. Now tell me how you got past the Foundation's security.
Traitor! Thief! You'll get nothing from me!
Enough, Prima. I don't have time for your tantrums.
Butterfly! Or is that a moth? I can't tell. It looks more like a moth.
Stay calm. This will only take a moment. You might even survive if you're lucky.
I curse you, Grace. You'll never be free. You'll die a pathetic, sniveling slave.
Oh, I got my answer. It is a moth.
Take it off! Get this thing off my face!
Oh, what was that?
No. What's happening?
Don't stay out in the open like that, Nautica. You're too exposed.
It's okay. They can't hurt me. Really.
Damn it! Take this! Smashing bouncing ball!
I love when X just makes a bunch of stuff and it just does things. So much fun. Well, until something else bad happens and then I say it's not fun anymore.
You've got to give them credit. Those Laplace brainiacs sure know how to build some solid toys.
Impressive. But I still don't get why you have to shout that bloody name every time.
The higher the volume, the greater the damage. That's what the guy in the tin box said.
Alright, can't hurt to have a little fun. Let me try one.
Oh my god. Remember, Muna, take your time with the art. I'm in no rush. Alright, give the double thumbs up, app.
Their chimera is immune to our incantations. Nothing a swift bullet to the head couldn't solve, if that druid weren't so incessant. We don't have the forces for close-quarter combat. Where the hell is our heavy firepower?
Oh no! Let's go, Mirage! Someone help! Why does the boss have to walk up to us? Hey guys, as much as you guys are doing a very good job at defending the building, I don't think you guys will do much here, but I believe in you. As much as, I don't think it'll turn out that well, but I will believe in you as much as I can.
It is a wondrous form thou hast claimed, Nautica. I cannot help but behold thy beauty with some awe.
I would cover her ears. I'm like, don't listen. Shush.
Did we not return to this world upon the same blessed day? Pray tell, how fares thy second life, and the powers thou hast seized?
My life has nothing to do with you, Arcana.
Miss Weyerhauser, charming as ever. What a delight to chance upon thee here as well. Too long has it been ere last we spoke, and a question hath weighed upon me since then. Why protect these humans, the cause of thy family's ruin?
Leave her to me!
Nautica, don't do that, baby!
Hush, child.
Oh no.
I can't get up.
Something's wrong.
Oh.
There are still people under the tree.
No. My adventure.
Rise.
Something's picking me up.
Fool.
Oh, come on! I'm being thrown around!
No! I can't stop!
Oh god, you literally just picked up everyone and just tossed them.
Some peace and quiet.
Bro, that's not allowed. You can't just pick up people like that and just toss them out the window. That's my job. Okay, I'm joking. I wouldn't toss them out of the room, but the act of tossing people out of the room is my job. Who? I would not do it to them, but still. What am I supposed to do now? I can't just toss her out of the room. Actually, grabby hands. Grab people. Oh god, okay. I gotta do this. This is very not fun. Oh god. Oh my god, this room is way too crowded. And also, I'm not this. Oh god. Oh, this was before. This was going off at the same time as you know. What was I gonna say? I feel like I'd be put in the kind of the situation like Miss Strange, where it's like I'm not really part of the madness, but also I do a horrible job. Me, I do it for aesthetics, and that's it. Oh, crab form.
No way out.
If you're outnumbered, you run. Simple as that. No heroics. Dead soldiers don't win wars.
True, you're right. And as the JoJo family secret tells us, secret strat for part 2 tells us, we run. Because that is true, we do run.
Invisibility incantations might help, but Arcanum isn't reliable. Guns never fail. Burn that into your skull.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh my god, my game. The legs. It's okay.
Second floor. There's a door. I can lock them out. Should buy a little time. I just hope the security team's master key works here.
Run up the stairs. So. I was gonna say, at least hopefully this tower is not like, was it like 59 floors, or you have to climb up to get to the top of Shimmer Tower? God,
Come on, don't do this to me. Where did that come from?
Heads up! Seems
did the incantation right.
Amelia? What on earth are you doing here?
Shouldn't I be asking you that?
No, wait! Just stay right there.
Oh, why are the kids here? This makes my job so much harder. She came here so then, you know, on her own, so then we don't have to worry about the kids. Now there's kids here.
Gosh, Amelia, are you out of your mind?
I'm not. I was 7th in my year in the Arcane Defense exam.
This is not an exam. Stay behind me.
Alright, time to push some buttons. Button pressing time.
That was certainly...
I will remember your sacrifice.
My sight shall unveil the hidden.
Taking a peek inside.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Sharp fangs.
I have seen to the heart of you.
Okay, let's see. This 255. I did those
Together, we are fearless.
Now is the time for repentance.
Oh, my game is lagging just a bit.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
For the good of
all.
all.
Did a little bit more damage than even dead. God dang it.
I hope
Oh,
you like
well.
good luck, Daggins. That was certainly...
Enter the gate and see the light.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Now is the time for repentance.
Never startled you?
There we go. Good.
A worthy victory. But the fight is far from over.
There are so many of them. Why are they gathering around like this?
I don't know if I want to see the end of it or someone should just tell me the result and I'll just be fine with knowing what happens. And not knowing how we got there.
Hop on, Amelia. I'll get you back into the air vent.
What about you? You won't fit in there.
I'll find a way.
Get back up there, kid. Go into the vent.
Wait. It's open? Amelia, help me open this door. Hey!
Oh my god, why are they both here?
Quick, get in!
What am I supposed to tell people? What am I supposed to do? Why are there children here? I want to shake people down and ask them, why are you here? I should get a snack, more water. I'll do it after we finish this part here. And then I'll go get some water.
Lucas, Amelia, what are you two doing out here?
They put us in detention, remember? Then the alarm went off, and an explosion blew a hole through the wall, so we ran.
Right. That is true.
Sorry. You wouldn't have been left in there if it weren't for me.
Oh, that wasn't your fault. We broke the rules after all. We knew the central tower was where people were supposed to go, so we headed here. Looks like that was a mistake.
We ran into a whole load of weird monsters on the way here. Guess what the instructor said about the dangers outside wasn't just to scare us after all. But where is everyone, miss?
The library. That's where the instructor sent everyone. I just came from there.
See, Amelia? I told you we should have gone to the library.
Okay, guys, it's not the time to be discussing about that. Got other
There's
pressing
always
matters.
security here at the tower. How was I supposed to know they'd all be gone?
All right, you two. Now's not the time. I'll get you to the library. But first, there's something important I need to get from upstairs. You two get back in the vent and wait.
What do you mean? Can't we go with you?
Well, it's too dangerous.
All the more reason to not split up.
She's right, and trust me, you're gonna need us. I know all kinds of stuff they don't teach in class.
No, please, both of you, listen. I fought those monsters before. They don't care how smart you are, or how many incantations you know. See that hammer that guy's holding? I've seen it smash trained soldiers to pieces.
But how are you going to get up there? Every door is locked except the main one. We've checked.
That's why we ended up hiding in the vent.
I've got a master key.
But it didn't look like it worked on that door you tried it on.
Well, then I'll shapeshift and get to the top through the vent. Once I've got what I need, I'll open the door from the inside and take the stairs.
That won't work. The vent was blocked in the explosions. You can't get past the second floor. We've tried.
And the blast doors won't open from the inside.
What do you mean? Didn't you just open that one for me?
No, I thought you opened it.
Oh no, guys, this is not the time. That either tells me that someone else is here or something else happened. Don't, not now. Not now, please.
I just told you, her key doesn't work.
This is the moment where you're standing in a room that nobody opened, and you're all like, I thought you opened it. And then I'm just standing here like, guys, that means that there might be danger, and you're standing in a room with something. Maybe. Because doors don't open on their own unless you open it. And we've just established that these doors do not open on their own. Oh boy. Yes, Ab, this is... God dang it. Need I run? I am running! Why am I having small victory laps and then, like, all of them have been ruined now? All of them. I'm like, everything was bad, some things were going okay, and then now things are not okay again. There's a minute. Yep.
Then, who did open it?
Thank you, someone now questions it. And I was going from a speed walk to a full-on sprint. Yep, I was speed walking and now I'm sprinting like a maniac, even though my legs are new and I'm not very good at it. Literally, we were doing great until Arcana showed up and said, here, let me pick you all up and toss you out the window. And then Miss Stranger almost got info until something happened, and I'm just like, great. All these small victories are now gone, and it don't matter. Oh, and then the people that got ambushed. I was gonna say the ambush too. Some of them are still okay, but you know, not that great. God. Also, it's not Arcana's job to toss people out of a window. It's my job. My job. I toss people out the window.
Who are you?
Oh.
Where's Sonetto?
Are we talking to the space?
There is no name that I might give you that will serve your understanding.
No, we're talking to some kind of weird entity in a weird space. I hate this.
As for your friend, she was not meant to be here.
Your voice. I've heard it before. Through the monitor.
But you're not Arcana. You are the true creator of this boon.
I am your father. No! I don't need that right now, Nobu. That's like what Dad would say. And I don't want him to say that to me right now. I absolutely do not. Okay. I did say I was gonna go quickly get some water and some snackies. I still want to do that? Probably. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a little bit. We're gonna get some more water and some snackies. I'll be right back because it's been a hot minute since I've gone a break. And I've been going crazy. Alright, let me just do this, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I clicked the wrong buttons, so you got to see a different screen. My bad. I am bad at this. Hopefully none of you guys went into my pantry. Actually, what am I saying? All of you probably went in there.
You are the true creator of this boon.
And you are its rightful receiver.
Rightful receiver? Then why was it in Arcana's possession? And why was it given to Igor?
I'll go back. And what snack do you bring? I have a fudgicle, because I realized that we bought ice cream. So I shall eat it. I also decided to, instead of drinking water, I'm gonna drink soda. Because that's fun.
You know the ways of time and fate. The boon comes to you only at the proper moment, just as you have come to me.
You speak as though you know me. Have we met before?
Beneath the ruins of civilization, in an ancient past.
Ice cream, you gonna share? If you want some, you can have some if you would like, App.
Yet neither of us came to seek that story. Not on this day.
Igor was promised that the boon would protect him, but it didn't. Will that happen to me as well?
The promise still stands.
Also, I'm sorry if you guys are gonna hear me eat. I'm trying my best to minimize the sound, but if you do hear me, I'm sorry.
But mortal hands cannot stop the sand from slipping through their fingers.
What are you expecting me to do then?
You need no counsel from me. The boon is already yours. I do not seek to bestow blessings, for you need none. Pt2 and la regla de mortumuloi.
Pt2 on la regno de mortemuloi.
Oh.
Timekeeper!
Sonetto, where are you?
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Bet say less. I'm gonna take 2. Okay, here you go. Take the 2.
No. I can't see anything. It's too dark. Sonetto, where are...
I'm right beside you.
Oh, she's small. What's going on?
We're in the library. Just us. No students, no staff, no manus vindictae. You disappeared after we went through that gate, then reappeared behind me just now. What do you mean you can't see? Has something happened to your eyes?
I'm not sure. It's like I've been hit by a flashbang. But I'll manage. You sound... different.
That's because we're both children again. We look like we did when we were SPDM students.
Then this can't truly be reality. It's like what happened in the Amber Room. The flow of time has been disrupted. Where did you go after stepping into the gate, Timekeeper?
I have to do my hair here. Oh god, I was trying to fix my hair and then I found out that like something is stuck on the end of my hair and it's like sticking to it. God.
I'm not certain. There was a mist. Or dust. And I heard a voice.
Alright, I'm back from ads. Also, the soda you have, is it diet soda or no? I'm drinking iced tea, but I guess it's like for us in Canada. It's a type of soda, but I keep forgetting for you guys in the US, it's actually just cold tea. So whenever I go to a restaurant and ask for iced tea, I keep forgetting that it's just tea that's just cold and not actually a drink. So, yeah. We do have a Coke, but I didn't decide to drink it, and it's not diet. Please exit the amber room and go to the velvet room. Okay, true.
It said I already knew how to gain protection from the boon. Then it spoke an incantation. Then... does that mean we succeeded?
I don't know, man. You guys are tiny now, so I don't know if that's a plus or a no. Huh, that's interesting. Oh, you mean the drinks? Yeah.
I repeated the incantation, but I have no idea if it worked. We need to find a way out of this timeline anomaly if we're to know if it had any effect. Speaking of time, I looked around while you were gone. There are no clocks, calendars, or even yearbooks in this place. Anything that might indicate a date or time is missing. And whenever I try to leave, I just end up back where I started. It's like a maze that won't let us go. Wait, Sonetto. What is it? There's a light. A golden thread. I can feel it. Feel her.
Oh no, we're bringing that topic back. Oh, I don't want to start being sad again.
Her?
Mom? Yeah, I don't know, App. It's kind of weird. Like, I'm so used to having iced tea as an actual drink. But then it's like, it's not an actual drink. At least every single time when I go to the US and I ask for iced tea, I like regret it because after I'm just like, oh, it's just tea? And then they just put... It's like the equivalent of asking for like iced coffee, where it's like just tea and then you add ice to it and then it's cold. So I'm just like, this is not what I asked for.
It's Meryl.
Oh, never mind. I'm wrong.
But I can't see her anywhere. How do you know it's her? I just... know. I can't explain how.
Never mind, I thought we were going to talk about Mom. I was wrong. I take it back here.
The thread's tangled. Meryl may be in trouble. But her knot isn't anywhere close. Sonetto, where am I facing? Toward the central watchtower. I tried to find a way there earlier, but I couldn't even manage to leave the library.
Let's try following Meryl's thread. Take my hand. I'll guide us. You clear the way.
Of course.
Let's get out of here.
Teamwork time. Oh my god. That way. Still down. Now it's going up? Bro! I went down! Now it's gonna go down. God. That up? I'm so bad at this, guys. Now we got iced tea, sweet tea, or not. Palmer tea and lemonade mixed together. Okay. Yeah. I should try next time asking for the other ones. Maybe the other ones are what I'm looking for, but I just default to iced tea because that's what we call it here. I'm gonna reach 100. I'm already at 50. I gotta reset. I can't. This is. No, it can't be that way. Okay, I gotta restart. Down. 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 That's like, what is that, up? It's going in the up direction, but I'm going back in the direction I'm going. What is this? I'm like literally forcing my way through this, and that's not how you're supposed to do this. Ah! Oh what? Alright, right, I just gotta go. Bro, I can't do this. I'm so bad at this. Puzzles are literally my enemy. This will take me literally forever, and this is the reason why we're gonna be here until like 3 in the morning. Because I can't do puzzles. I can't figure that out. Down. Is it up or down? I can't tell. If we go up, we're going back the direction we literally just came from. I don't know what I'm supposed to put here. ever since it's America, every drink come with ice unless it's a hot drink, or you press no ice. I don't know if Canada does ice drinks. Like if you're going to like a restaurant, depending what restaurant you go to, if you're not, if you're just asking, like, because if, like, usually when you go to a restaurant, they ask you, like, what you want to drink. If you just say water, they'll give you iced water. As a default thing. Unless you're going to eat, like, dim sum, then you'll get tea, but that's just dim sum. If you get a drink, you actually get, like, a cup with ice, and then you actually get the, like, the can that your drink comes in. Like, if you ask for a Coke. You get the Coke bottle and, like the cup with the ice. Some places will, pour it for you, but some places won't pour it for you, so it depends where you go to. Yeah, like that in. What section number was after this puzzle? I don't remember. That's going on! But I literally came from there, and I got to the same place. Like, what am I supposed to do? That direction. It's like top right corner, so realistically I should keep going this way. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah. It's still, it's down? I don't have a down option, what do you mean? Okay. Going down. I can't stop. The game says you're struggling too much on the puzzle. You want to skip the puzzle? Yes, because I refuse to do this puzzle. Wait, what happens if I press don't skip the puzzle? Do I actually get to finish the puzzle? I didn't see the thing there. Oh, I can do the puzzle again. No. Okay, I wait for this one more time. You effed up so much the game says skip please. I'm gonna try it one more time, and if I F up again, then the game will tell me that I need to skip this. Down. This way. Up. Oh my mirrors. Man, I suck at puzzles, man. This is the reason why I don't... Bro. Okay, fuck that. I'm skipping this. I can't be bothered. I tried twice after I fucked up the first time.
We made it! Good. Then this thread is leading us to exactly where we need to be.
I'm glad at least the game doesn't force me to try and do this puzzle unless I say no to it and I try again. At least it's, game gives me that option. Great. Oh, I didn't draw the straight line, though.
There we go.
Oh, we're the one who opened the door.
Wait, it's open?
We're the ones opening the door. Wow. Lol. Anyways, now we don't have to freak out about what's happening with Meryl, because we're the ones opening the door.
Amelia, help me open this door.
Good. Now I don't need to freak out and panic about it. Wait, but that's so weird! We're in the box still. And we're opening... What is this weird ass... What is happening? Hey, Mirai. You psyched yourself out with your own actions. True, it's like I'm the one who did it.
I'm surprised, I must say. Why would anyone else want to talk to you in riddles the same way I do? It's kind of a chore being this vague, to be honest. He has to be getting paid for this. Do you think you're all that interesting a conversation partner? I'm not some retiree who has nothing else to do.
17 out of 25, yeah.
The only reason I talk to you is because you won't leave my house.
I still like the anonymous man, the very first anonymous voice we have with the dude. I still like him.
What else should I do? I'm not strong enough to throw you out. My only defense is a razor-sharp wit, though it seems to never cut you deep enough to matter. I swear at times I think you've been glued into that chair. Never mind. Sometimes we just have to accept the little disappointments in life. That old dust whines about the plaster figures intruding in his room. But that's all he's done so far. If he wants to take over for me, do let me know. If it means not having to come up with any more riddles, I'll even let him sit in my chair.
I never would have expected so many Arcanists to risk their lives for the Foundation, even with their powers taken away from them.
You underestimated them, just as you've always underestimated what solidarity can accomplish.
Solidarity. I never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Can these people just shush?
Ladies and gentlemen.
I don't want to hear anybody talk right now.
Inside this room are all the surviving members of the committee and the House of Integratus.
Like, actually, please, just don't.
The third floor of the committee building has fallen, and the enemy is advancing through the fourth as we speak. If this continues, the entire building will fall before help arrives. The President has ordered an immediate evacuation. All of you and any other non-combatant staff are to head to his office on the top floor.
Look at us. A bunch of beaten-down cowards.
Huh. And who do you intend to hold accountable this time?
Gentlemen, please. Choose your battles. Yes, we used to fight over policies in this room. But now is the time to set our issues aside and unite around our common goal.
Survival. Yes, that is the grim reality.
I had hoped we might reconcile under better circumstances.
Don't lose hope yet, Pedro. Perhaps one day we'll be able to return to this room more united than ever before.
We can save the debate over that until we get out of here in one piece. Every second we linger is another stress on the people protecting our lives.
Thank you, at least someone said something about that. You know, guys, I hate to say this. Can we just blast the building? Well, not the whole building.
Hold on tight! Nautica!
Oh, right, they've been thrown into the air and now they're crashed into the building on the other side. Oh, God!
I took as much of the impact as I could. Are you alright? Yep, everyone's okay.
We would have been toast without you, Nautica. You good?
I'm just glad no one's hurt. But I need some time to get up.
What just happened? Is everyone all right?
Huh? Didn't you feel loopy when Arcana did that hush trick?
Oh, no, it's only for Arcanist! Everyone... I was gonna say, technically he's not an Arcanist, so... Oh, the world hates me.
Loopy? I didn't feel a thing.
Maybe it only affects Arcanists. I can't use any of my arcane skills. It's like the channel of my Pneuma is blocked.
Oh no, everyone can't use their arc. No! She basically turned the off switch for everyone, and now we're all just walking with nothing.
Like a clogged pipe? Whatever it was, the enemy will be hunting for you. Stick with us. We humans don't need powers to fight. All right, team, gather up.
Yo, Cap. Don't you go treating me like some kind of pushover. My blade still cuts, with or without my arcane skills.
Jay, not right now. I can't deal with you. I know you're saying that because it's true, but I can't. Just, whoosh. My stress level is at an all-time high right now.
Wouldn't think of it, Jay. Just don't get yourself hurt, all right?
No, actually, true, but oh, Jay.
A moth? Miss Stranger? Is that you?
I found clues as to the Manus entry point. Operation smoothly so far. Entrance should be located and closed down in no time.
Is she saying she's found the Manus entry point and she's on her way to close it?
That's what I heard too. But... how did this message get through? All arcane skills are muted. Only the Manus can... Did she...
Looks like the risk paid off. The mask restored my power.
Oh no, she did. I know I knew when she got the mask there was a high chance that she was gonna put it on. God damn it. As much as I love gooping people and grabbing people with like grubby hands, this is a moment where I don't want that. Ah.
You dare to steal power from a Manus mask. Are you brave or merely foolish, Grace?
This isn't the first time I've been tested by it, Prima. I know how to resist its corruption.
Your resistance is meaningless. The mask will destroy the unfaithful, but you've lived on stolen time for long enough. I should have ended you before you ever made it to Antarctica.
Is that so? Funny. I always thought you were more eager for your mother's death than I was. You wanted her position for yourself, didn't you?
You lie! I have only ever admired her unwavering devotion to the Guiding One. A devotion that ended in martyrdom. A sacrifice which shall be rewarded. Her flesh may have perished, but her name lives on. As for you, treacherous pest that you are, you will die inconsequential and unremembered.
Inconsequential? That sounds familiar. They did tell you what happened during your mother's so-called martyr's death, didn't they? It wasn't some sacred act. She wasn't chosen. It was an accident, Prima. The roof collapsed. A large chunk of it fell, and she was too absorbed in her own preaching to notice. Until it squashed her like a bug. An inconsequential, meaningless death. The only good thing that came of it was the silence.
No. Damn you, and your lies!
Do you really think her death meant anything to Arcana? None of you have ever mattered to her. She sent you here to spread chaos simply because it amuses her. She calls herself a savior. But she doesn't care if any of you die in the process.
Man, I love how Miss Drinker right now is pulling out the speech right now. I appreciate it.
Because she isn't a savior, nor a god. Only a purveyor of lies and chaos. All she brings is ruin and death.
I'll tear that blasphemous tongue from your mouth!
Descend into dreams. Both the Manus and the Foundation lie for our loyalty and sacrifice. But whatever lies they tell, it makes no difference to me. I am loyal only to my own cause now.
My semi-automatic construction arm has gone offline!
Leave it! Laplace's equipment runs on Arcanum. They'll all be useless now. Human soldiers behind the barricade! Cover the Arcanists as they retreat. Now!
You know, it's great being an Arcanist until someone says, let me just turn off the funny switch. AKA, I hate when the big boss just decides to do things.
Looks like we're doing this the old-fashioned way.
I hate it. It's okay, this is why I have punching vectors with me.
That's... Hold your fire! All units, hold fire! That's Arcana. Firearms don't harm her. Disengage. I repeat, disengage!
Ah, guns. How quaint.
She warned me about this.
Why didn't she do anything, sir?
Because we're irrelevant to her.
Then, what do we do?
All we can do. Slow down the rest of the Manus forces. Leave Arcana to those who can handle her. Miss Stranger, you were right about her.
Oh, I gotta do this again! No! No! Oh, I can't do this. This is so stressful. Oh, God. Oh, I'm not gonna have a good time. This is so stupid. Oh God, I hate this. Oh no. What the frick? The big asshole. Oh no. That's a big ass 30 minutes.
Prima, should the language of music elude you, you may command them with incantations in its stead.
Man, there's so many new people in Manus now that I have no idea where they are.
Yes, ma'am.
I have matters to attend to, whilst you children play your games with the Foundation. I trust the Windweave will be safe in your care. You may one day be worthy of your mother's place. But first, prove yourself.
I said, be quiet.
Oh, it's the mask.
So many donned this mask because of your lies. Do you remember their faces?
No, not the voices in my head.
You lured them in, broke them, and cast them into the abyss. Stood by and watched them surrender their souls to a goddess you never believed in, never truly knew.
I did.
Now it's your turn to face the trial. You know what awaits you if you fail. Why not seek the forgiveness of the Mother of Resurrection?
She has spared you. She would embrace you once more, as any loving mother would a wayward child.
I won't. I'll never return to her. This mask can't overpower me. I know how to control it.
Of course. You are no stranger to this mask. You've worn it before. But then, you still have the phototaxis to protect you. How daring of you to think you can master it alone this time.
At least my mind is still my own. That's all I need.
Bro, is this what it feels like to watch someone be schizo, and then here's me also schizo, so I'm just like, ah, great. This is fun.
That way is Building 5, where the refugees were housed.
And do you see those people? Arcanist soldiers. Our brothers and sisters. They have put on the mask. From this day forth, they fight only for their own people.
Those are Krutov's troops. Prima's memory was correct. That must be where the Manus entered the Foundation. But why here? Why in the refugees' residences?
Let's find out, shall we?
I hate being schizo. Or just having people in my brain. That's even worse. Oh, whoa, that's huge.
This is
a passage that connects us all.
This must be the orchestra Lyra mentioned. And these monsters are communicating through song. This is where they sent those who failed the trial. When and how did Lyra do all this? I had no idea. I must have overlooked some clue.
I'm sure you know what must be done.
Yes. I will end it here.
Does this mean doing something we shouldn't be doing, but it's the only way we can get rid of this thing? Probably.
I know how to control these things. And Prima has just shown me the incantation to command them. I'll order the orchestra to play the song to sever the windweave. I'll just...
Oh.
Did it ever occur to you, in all the grandness of your mission, that using a Manus incantation might invite the mask deeper into your mind? Your resistance is as pathetic as it is ungrateful in the face of the Guiding One's mercy. Come along home, dear. Lay down that heavy burden. You're no Foundation dog. You're with your own kind. You'll be safe. You can finally be free.
Communication?
You've been away for far too long.
What is this? High School Musical?
Too long to remember what it is to belong. To be happy.
to be surrounded by family.
All the people that used to be part of the
Come
Manus are all like
We will
older
all
characters
rejoice in your
that are
return.
now not part of the Manus or other people. All the people
You
that are
can
part of
have
Manus
the
now
life
are
you
like,
want. And a new
like
name.
new people.
Not race. Not mod. No longer a stranger.
Go home to the primeval glaciers.
Oh, my ears. My eardrums, that hurts. Actually, I guess the only person we haven't seen since Antarctica that's in the Manus is, I guess, Sophia? Yeah, I think that's the only person we haven't seen. Everyone else is like, yeah, either a character that used to be part of the Manus that is not, or they're dead.
It's done. The portal is closed. No.
Oh.
Don't do this to me. No. I don't want to go.
Oh no.
No more names. No more orders.
Oh no.
Never live. I want to live, to leave here, to never come back.
Okay, that was not good.
Fighting on foot? Ugh! You gotta be kidding me.
Bro, that stressed me out, man. I was like, they also made her a playable character, so she's gotta live, man. But I was like, this is stressing me out. Sure.
Looks like I need to leave you here, buddy. Better hope the Manus don't snatch you up. Hmm? Who's there?
Oh, I realized one of the people in Manus that I was like, I don't remember seeing this person. I was like, no, wait a minute. And now that I sit here and think about it more, I'm like, I did see them technically in the event that Matilda's mom was in. I forget what it's called. I think it was in like 3.2, I think. Pretty sure he shows up.
Hell. Hell.
It's you! You... You're all covered in slime. What the hell happened?
The portal. The Manus' portal is closed. Mission complete.
Bro. I salute her, but also, like, bro, you stress me out so much by doing this, man. Oh, I gotta do this again. Thank you, Nobu, for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh, this is so fun. Minutes? God, I gotta do this for 2 days. This is not fun. Well, I guess, you know, some good things are happening now, I guess. Oh, great. No, I can't help people. God, this game doesn't let me do things.
It's really great to see you again, Miss Verdon. Oh. LSCC intern researcher Eagle, reporting in. I hope you still recognize me.
I was gonna say, apparently, I was kind of looking this up on the side, but apparently in the Syndrome of Silence, which is one of the game modes, that they updated, I think, in this update for Reverse, some of the people currently that are in the Manus are apparently in it because it has different endings, so you get to see some of them. But still, it doesn't give me much. But I don't think you're supposed to, like, I guess in this case, I guess, like, you don't really need too much in-depth about them. I'm just more interested, just because, like, I think because before, like, with people, like I said, the before were in the Manus, we kind of got a bit more. But I think at this point in the plot, I don't think it matters as much, I guess. Oh, there's so little time still, but so many things still happening.
It's been a little too easy, don't you think? It's like someone's walking ahead and unlocking all the doors for us.
It is I! Well, technically Verdon's Sonetto, but still, nonetheless, I still think it's kind of funny.
You think it's ghosts?
Yeah, don't worry, man. Don't think too much about it.
Don't be ridiculous. And even if there were ghosts, they'd obviously be haunting the detention room.
It couldn't be. The school hires exorcists for a full inspection every vernal equinox. Didn't you know that? But if you're still worried, I've got just the thing for you two. Here, keep these close.
I thought you were going to give us a talisman or an amulet to keep the ghosts away.
Because a ghost totally exists.
Well, these are pretty much the same thing. Lucas, yours has got an optical incantation that can make you invisible. But yours, Amelia, is a real live grenade. Throw it out, and it'll set off a small explosion. Understand? I bet the instructors never let you try these before. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, sure. But why does she get the real thing?
Because as far as I've seen, Amelia thinks before she acts. I can trust her to use it responsibly. You, on the other hand, would probably lob it out the first chance you got.
I would not.
I'll be careful. I promise.
Because you don't trust guys with real explosions. True. Considering the fact that I played Valorant a lot of the times with a group of friends, and what do I get all the time? I get flashbanged. A lot. And the people that I play with, there are some girls in the group, but they're mostly guys. And who do I get flashbanged the most by? All the dudes. I just never can see, but I hate it. Every single time someone's gonna use a flashbang at some point, I just realize I just turn around. Because I'm just gonna get hit by it. And I hate it.
Alright then. Let's keep moving.
Because I literally got sick and tired of getting flashbanged, and then I just die because...
The top floor is right above us.
Oh, I realize we're playing late. That just means we can't watch videos. Because it would be really late. I mean, it's for one character, so, like, it's not that bad. We could technically watch tomorrow before we start playing, so... It's not the worst. The stuff I saved on Twitter can be talked about, like, later.
Watch out!
Amelia, what is it? You're shaking.
Look. Over there.
Oh no. Guys, hurry up. God, don't have time. You need to run like your life does depend on it, but you gotta run faster. Is it the only dude with a flashbang in Valorant? That British dude? I haven't played Valorant for like a hot minute because I also used to play League of Legends, but I was only playing the two when I was only playing Valorant because I was playing League, because I used to play with a group of friends. But I said to myself, I can't do this anymore, and also League and Valorant take up too much space on my dying computer, so I dropped it, and I haven't been playing it since. So I don't actually remember. But, yeah. Well, regardless, app, even if it's one person, people still hit me with a flashbang, and I hate it.
We'll be okay.
Like, Clara's example is what happens when you give kids sparklers. Girls will do little arcs in the air, boys. On the other hand, they start running and screaming.
Burton's
True.
doing everything she can, so we've got to do the same.
True. Yeah. I still have the sparkler sometimes when I go to Japan to visit my cousins, and when we go to the beach, or when it's like New Year's or whatever. Sometimes we'll do that. I just like drawing little shapes with them because it's fun. And then the guys start running around and chasing each other, and I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? Excuse me. Garbage out at some point.
Sonetto, is this you helping us?
I don't know how you're doing this. But if it really is you, then please, we need your help one last time.
The door's open. Again.
The thing we're after should be right behind it.
Please be there, please be there, please be there. And then once you get it, you need to run back like your life depends on it, no matter what.
That was the last knot. If all the knots are undone, will Meryl be able to get to the top floor safely? I think so. Then she'll be able to get the dove to the library. I know she will. Let's head back and meet her there. But first, we need to find a way out. Timekeeper?
Which way am I facing, Sonetto? What's in this direction?
It's a door. Shall I open it?
Yes, please. And tell me what's behind it. What do you see?
It opens into another space. If I'm not mistaken, it's the committee building's hallway.
Then this maze can lead us to Foundation headquarters.
Are we gonna do more invisible helping? I love when I do invisible helping. It's great. Oh.
It's Arcana. She's here.
Arcana? You mean at the school? Or at headquarters?
At headquarters. Inside the committee building. I think I know why the Foundation never sent more reinforcements to the school.
Yeah, we have... Well, they tried to, but stuff happened.
Then the attack on the SPDM was a diversion. They wanted to pull Foundation forces away from headquarters.
Oh, since I'm not going to be able to show you guys this, but I saw this on Twitter recently. It's for FGO. I don't remember which character it is, but I saw that there was like a new summer version of a character. And a lot of people were talking about when they ult that there's a dude in her ult that shows up, and everyone's been posting like images and pictures about this dude, and people are like, this is the closest of a summer male character we get. And I was just like, damn, this sucks. I got debated because I thought we would actually get a
right
new
now,
summer
Arcana has found her way into
male
the
character
Foundation,
in FGO,
and the
but I got
storm is
debated
closing
because
in on
I
SPDM.
looked it up more, and I'm like, oh, this person's just in this other character's ult, and I'm sad. But then also everyone also kept like looking. I don't know if this is like in an event or whatever, the specific image that people keep passing around, because it doesn't seem like it's an image from the ult specifically. And everyone's like pointing about different things about this character, and I'm just like, damn, the things you guys are focusing on in this image is like crazy, but like, I guess so. I understand.
And here we are stuck in
but I
wherever
don't
this place
prefer
is,
that you point this
doing
out because
nothing.
it's unnecessary. Should look up this character, so then someone can tell me who this character is.
Hmm?
I think I found a path. Let me try something. Sonetto, this way. This is our way out.
But you're pointing out the window.
Okay, let me just... Let's see if I can find this character for FGO, then people could tell me if I...
Then we need to jump out of it. Just trust me.
Wait, I thought this person was a woman! Why do I find a dude here? What the frick? Oh no, never mind. I haven't been lied to. Never mind. I like how it says in parentheses enemy. I haven't been lied to, but I'm very sad about that. I am a bit sad. Oh, it's the girl! Wait a minute.
Please take my hand. Slowly, please. Careful.
Okay, so she... Oh, okay. So what, he ends up being a boss you have to fight in the game? Or she's like a playable character because she's in his sprite when he's an enemy. Okay, this is so weird. I love how I have no context about this and I look things up. I love it.
Let's get out of
I'm
here.
gonna send you an image of this person and you can tell me. Wait. Oh! 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 The other artwork is also from the Ascension artwork. I literally looked it up. It's in the summer version is an Archer version of her. The artwork that I keep seeing gets passed around. It's just you're still part of her Ascension. It's just the Ascension illustrations. That's why. So the initial image I saw of this guy was in the alt, and then all the other images I've been seeing passed around is just the Ascension illustration artwork. God, I hate this.
Sonetto!
Oh, this is the base one is the one I just looked up where he's a boss. Huh, that's interesting. Really? What, Nobu? What's the problem?
Hmm?
I'm gonna say something about this dude, watch it, and then you're gonna tell me something, and then you're gonna be like, facepalm himself. What it... Can I not like people?
My sight's restored. I can see again. No. This isn't right.
Oh, that's a bit creepy.
These threads. The woven net. I've seen this before. What are they? I can touch them. Even pluck them.
Oh, here, Nobu, let me send you the image of the person I'm talking about, and then you can tell me who people are.
Why are they revealing themselves to me?
Because the only person I care about in this is the dude. I'm just like, I don't care about the actual character, which is a woman. I just care about the dude that's with the woman. It's so bad. Oh,
You
God.
know the ways of time and fate.
Cool. Kick a button here and go.
Is this another game of yours, Arcana? One day, I will uncover its secret.
The door's open again.
The thing we're after should be right behind it.
Oh.
Stay back! Don't come in!
What? What's wrong? What's in there?
It's better if you don't see.
Wow, that is definitely not good.
All the instructors, the gods, even Principal.
I know it's bad, but you gotta hold it together. Hold it together. Rest in peace.
All right, Meryl. You can't mess this up. Shelter dust's gone. But there should still be spares somewhere. Come on now. They're only dead people. They can't hurt you. You've seen worse. With Charon, remember? I wonder what he'd do if he were here.
Probably take them all and try to bury them somewhere. Oh, Nobu, did you get the image that I sent you? Cause yeah, that's the dude. But I don't know who this dude is, so it means nothing. Like, there's a partial part of me that's like, this, it tells me not, like, I don't know who this person is, and then I'm gonna say something before, like, about my dad's friend, and be like, I like this guy, he's kind of interesting because of his design, and then regret saying anything after.
Meryl? Are you okay in there? It's getting dark outside.
Yes, I found it. Just a minute, stay right there.
Oh god, you guys have like 35 minutes, you gotta sprint!
So, inside there...
Don't ask.
Your teachers and the gods did everything they could to protect you. That's all you need to know. Take these.
Glowing doves?
You came all this way for some dove sculptures?
Yep. Now we need to get these to the library. They're our only chance to survive the storm.
But what about the monsters? They could still be on the first floor.
Leave them to me. I'll get you out safely.
Sprint, guys, sprint! You only have 35 minutes! Also, the watchtower is very far from the library, based on that map, so... Run!
Listen carefully. You two, hide in the air vent. I'll go first and draw the monsters upstairs. You go down the vent to the ground floor and run as fast as you can to the library.
But what about the monsters outside? How can Amelia and I get past them?
I know exactly what to do. We use your invisibility grenade before we get out of the vent. Then, we just have to get to the library before it wears off.
Brilliant, Amelia. You do exactly that. Take the dove to the library to save your friends. Assistant Monitor Lavender will be there. I'm sure she'll be impressed. No. That glow. I've seen it before.
No, not the monster from the beginning!
So, there's more than one of those things.
No! It took 2 people to take down that thing.
Amelia! Lucas! Are you alright?
I'm fine. We're fine.
It tore a hole through the wall. Just like that.
No! Not one of these things from before!
Bloody... Move! Now! Through the opening! I'll help you land with a levitation incantation.
What about you?
I'll be right behind you. Remember, once you land, run straight to the library. Watch out!
Don't get collected.
No! Now! Shbaby, stay!
No!
I'll see you at the library.
No. Yeah, that might have a fun time.
Not so fast. You'll have to get through me first. I've killed your kind before. I know just where to aim. Even if I'm on my own this time, I'm more than enough to take you down.
Stress level.
Join with us, comrades.
God, why does my stress level have to be?
I will remember your sacrifice.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Target locked down.
Taking a peek inside.
Hard scales.
Did we get to the specialist?
I have
without
seen
the
to the
dove,
heart of you.
I guess, Dom, I don't understand your question specifically, but we did get some doves. We're coming back. And we're getting
The
harassed
enemies
by
of
this
peace
thing
shall
again
be
from the
stamped
beginning.
out.
God, I hate this thing.
A shot
So
hit.
you're gonna be disappointed. Why, Nobu?
Oh, we pulled.
Why?
For us.
Oh, is this about the character for FGO? Okay, here, tell me. Just tell me
hope you
now,
like a
so I can be
splash of red.
disappointed and not have to think about it. I can leave this behind me.
My sight shall unveil
I
the
only
hidden.
bring this up is because people were posting about it a lot. Less so about the actual character, like the female character, but more so about the dude. So please just disappoint me now so I can forget about it. It can be tossed
It will all
away.
be over soon.
Because I've looked at enough images of this guy, because they're the same images. Oh, my game is lagging.
Have I startled you?
A shot hit.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can.
Oh my god, there's 10 minutes. Meryl, run! You have 10 minutes!
That's for breaking my dove. Could be worse. Just need to remember what Masha showed me. Imagine her face. If she could see me now. Not just Masha. All of them. Charon. The 12. Burton. I'll tell them. That should do it.
Bro. Like, actually, I know you're not gonna die, but you have to run. You have like 10 minutes left.
I'll tell them. I didn't run away this time.
You did a great job. I understand. I'm also proud of you, but run. I'm not here to tell you that you should talk and think about it right now, but run. Run. Oh god, run.
That must have been Amelia's grenade. I knew you could do it, kid.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Storm.
No, 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 no. No, no, no,
I've
no.
got to get back to the library. I have a promise to keep.
Run. Run. I thought about a very negative thing in my head. But I'm gonna put that aside for now.
I really hope there won't be any more battles after this. Now come on. After everything I've been through.
I want this negative thought to exit my brain, but I don't think it's going to.
I can survive this.
No, no. Oh, Nobu, are you waiting to tell me about my disappointment, or I can't tell? Or are you just typing? Okay, this is before.
Fall back to the spire. If you encounter Arcana, do not engage. I repeat, no hostile action. If anyone shows signs of panic or pessimism, restrain them and get them away from Arcana immediately.
You ever pictured your own death, Pedra? Ever thought it would feature the two of us, side by side?
I'd usually suggest a bit more positivity, but that might be naive given the situation. I might have a few tips on dying with dignity, though.
Okay, hold on a minute. I'm gonna pause for a minute and read what you said, so then I can do this. The new servant coming out on JP side is, oh no, Machi, which is only girl. Yes, I got that. The man you see behind her is Okay, sorry, I have to read this in Romanji and not by character, so I'm struggling with it. Who is an enemy only? He doesn't actually appear in Omachi's battle sprite. It doesn't? Why did the wiki lie to me? He's just thrown into the Ascension portrait. Okay, I guess I can stare at that, that's fine. They're related, but there's only enough power to manifest one, not both, even though they share the same sprite origin. He can only appear during the ult. Yes, which I know that. Yes. I literally saw an image of him, and then I saw her. I googled it, and I looked at her animations for her attacks, and he's not in it, and I only saw him in the ult. So I was like, I'm disappointed. Disappointment immensely. Okay, so that is for the Ascension portraits. Okay, fine. Luckily, it's a 4-star, so not too hard to get. Takamura is an enemy you fight who ends up as her alt. Oh, I see. Okay, I got you. Okay, so that's interesting. No, it's just also because, like, I also don't know if they have any lore together, because a lot of people online, I don't know, obviously, like, also this could be just, like, a joking thing, and people are like, oh, this is just the relationship that they have, but a lot of people online are just like, oh, they have, like, a dad and daughter kind of relationship, so I was like, oh, is it, like, actual lore-wise, or is this just, like, because these two people act this way? So, but yeah. Me purely calling a female character so I can see the dude.
Kratos, give me your pistol.
But at this point, like, I don't know, is it worth it to pull a character just to see this guy in the ult? And, like, that's it. Like, if I want to look at the Ascension portraits, I can just look that up on my computer and look at it. So, I don't know. Well, it's like, it's in the JP and it's brand new, so it'll take a long time before it'll be put into the English server anyway, so I have a while for that to come.
Take it. Just promise me you aren't saving the last round for yourself.
If I go down to my last bullet, I'm gunning for Arcana's head.
Well said, Irenai. I don't think we've ever agreed more.
It's like if you somehow beat up Punchy and then we never see Punchy ever again. He only shows up briefly when you meet your stage. No, but that's what I'm saying, right? Like, oh, I'm so sad when there's like hope. Like literally, I actually had hoped like I could get like an actual like summer male character and not just like a skin, cause like I have a skin for Carno, right? So it's like he has that, but I'm like, that's a skin. That's not him in like an actual summer version, and I'm like, oh, I'm sad. So it's okay. My hopes were already disappointed before. Nobu, you've told me all the things that I already know, so I thought it was more disappointing things. But yeah, so it's fine.
Druvis! There you are!
I'll figure out what I'll do with that later. I do like the final Ascension portrait though of them in the pool. It's very cute. But yeah. Oh, I'm sad. Oh well.
Regulus, did you find Mr. Apple?
That I did. He's here in my bag. I thought he'd flown out when we landed. That was a rough fall. How's Nautica holding up? Marsha, who have you got there? The bard?
I found her trapped under a filing cabinet. She's alive, just in a coma, same as the vacant.
Oh no.
We have eyes on Arcana.
Everyone's either smashed or roughed up.
There isn't much space in the spire. We'll all end up crowded in a room.
Oh! Gods of Rock have mercy! Please don't let me die in some stodgy old president's office.
The rest of the madness are cut off. Without reinforcements, our soldiers should be able to keep them out of the spire. It's only Arcana that has broken through. We are not her goal. Whatever it is, she's decided to leave us be for now.
I see. Let's get Recoleta somewhere safer.
Bang. That's not very fun that she got banged by a cabinet. Like we did, but everyone did get thrown out of the room there, so that's unfortunate. So, unfortunately.
She's right behind us.
A most remarkable spire, I must admit, Mr. President. How many uncounted years of labor were devoted to its construction? To this pretty monument to man's hubris?
Don't let her come any closer!
Very fun.
Enough of this.
Sir?
What is it you want, Arcana?
Only to speak.
You would do all this, bring about so much pain and destruction, just to speak?
Destruction? To cause such misery hath never been my intent. But alas, my children are unruly at times. Their chaotic natures drive them to violent ends.
Violent, indeed. I'm sure you'd agree your forces have suffered considerably to get you this far. So what is this? Just entertainment to you? Like all the wars you've provoked?
What wars have I provoked? None that were not first designed in the arrogance and bloodlust of human hearts. Millions lie dead, fallen to thy machines, lost in the bloody hatreds of thine own kind. Fear not. I desire only a little privacy.
Oh my god, I don't know.
For what purpose?
Again, as much as I don't like her, very nice illustration. Very good.
An audience with the Philosopher King, ruler of the Pax House.
Who is this guy? He's been mentioned a couple times already, like twice here. Who is this man?
I am authorized to speak on his behalf.
Yet thou art too young to speak on matters of the blank era.
Oh my god, we're talking about that? Oh my god. Oh god. We're really gonna talk about that. Okay. The only new guy we're getting on JB side is an Italian Dante. Perry. He's a Pretender class. He's also a poet and philosopher who wrote the Divine Comedy. Oh my god, the Divine Comedy? Let's go. We get to talk about that too. A journey from purgatory to hell and in heaven. I learned about this when I went on my trip to Italy. I learned about this. I remember this. We were talking about it on the tour bus when we were going. When I was on my trip to Italy in high school. I remember talking about this. Man, I just pulled for this guy purely because of nostalgia of my trip.
The Philosopher King will not leave the Pax House just to answer your questions.
Is this a person or is this a thing? Well, I would assume this is a person.
Indeed not. But hath anyone e'er seen him stride beyond those walls?
Is she questioning what he is?
How long hath he dwelt therein, isolated from this world? Doth he know his utopia shall never come to pass?
His kingdom will come.
Thou speakest words of faith, Mr. President, not of fact.
I trust in his vision.
Pray tell, was his vision unable to foresee this day? Or was he simply too feeble to prevent it?
In his design, all may be sacrificed. All may be replaced. Whether we live or die today makes no difference. Should we fall, more of us will arise to carry on the mission.
More of us. Thy meaning is clear. Ever obsessed with these inferior beings. Only they might fulfill his ideals. Only they may prove worthy of his new world.
Yeah, I have thought, because they're talking about this, and because, you know, in the cube, that disembodied voice that was talking to Vertin, I wonder if that disembodied voice is the guy that they're talking about here. The Philosopher King? Maybe? Because, like, the disembodied voice, basically, when she asks, like, what's your name? Like, he basically just says, like, there's nothing you can call me that you would know me by. So, I don't know. Also, it seems like it's kind of weird that they would, like, have a disembodied voice like that, and also be able to teach Vertin how to do what she did to help Meryl. And then we have this conversation here, essentially. So, I'm not saying that they're correlated anyway. It just seems a little timely, maybe.
Alas, that this vision of humanity is mere fabrication.
But hey, I could be thinking too much into it.
The Core Guard. Then the Philosopher King foresaw some answer for me after all.
You knew about them.
And long have I been curious of them. I suspect I am not alone in that. Who would not wish to meet with mankind perfected? The ideal citizens of a brave new world, unshakable against the tides of Numa. The purest creations of the Pax House.
Originally, his story was just called Media, aka comedy, but then later on the title was changed to Media, aka Divine Comedy by another writer named Giovanni. Oh my god, I can't read people's names. I'm not Italian. Decades after I've seen. But yeah, you said that, and then I read, because like I originally read his name and I was just like, this name kind of sounds familiar, and then I read more of what you said before and I was just like, oh, it's that dude.
Taunt all you like, Arcana. But there is little you know about humans. You have always underestimated their potential. The master of history is not easily challenged.
Well, I mean, like, I'm assuming this guy is relatively new, so it's gonna be a while before we get him in the English server, so I will have plenty of time to decide if I want to pull this man purely for nostalgia's reasons, or unless for some reason I think I will like him. 2 years, yes. I have plenty of time to decide.
The barrier will be breached shortly.
Prepare to engage.
Welcome back, Vertin.
Oh no, she's...
I am heartened to see that thou hast opened my boon.
Get her out here. Get her out. Want his pics? I'll look him up later. I'll have time
Thine
later.
attempts to turn thy newfound power on me have not gone unnoticed. Very well. I shall leave thee to thine workings. May thou find it worthwhile.
And I'll just send his name to you in DMs. Yes, thank you. Please do, so that I remember to actually look him up, and then I can talk about it more tomorrow, probably. Considering, like I said, we probably won't be able to watch the trailer for one of the characters that are coming out tomorrow for Wua, but we can watch it at the beginning before we start. And then the
Thy
stuff on
foundation's
Twitter
hospitality
can
hath
do
grown
it later.
cold, Mr. President.
I was gonna say Twitter stuff, we can always do that later.
Stay a while. I promise. Things will get heated shortly.
How enticing. Yet my aims have been met. As a token of courtesy, allow me to leave something behind for this young brood of the Pax House. Farewell, mortals.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry if you just heard me drop something. I was holding my phone in my hand and I was about to put it down, and I for some reason let go too early, so it slammed on my desk. I'm so sorry. Okay. I was okay, and then I just let go. I'm so sorry, you guys. You had to hear that. Oh no. Oh. I feel so bad. I'm sorry if I hurt your guys' ears. Also, do I get to pick a team, or do I have to do it by this way? Do you happen to drop it as soon as they anonymously spiked the trumpets in the... No, it just happens to be the perfect timing that I happen to try to put down my phone and accidentally let go of it while the trumpet spiked. Oh no, I can't. Okay, well. What am I fighting this time?
Behold my proudest creation. Farewell, mortals.
What is that? A seed. Arcane energy surge detected. It's growing. Julia, you go after Arcana. The rest of the team stays with me. We'll clean this up.
Something's happened. I feel our Arcanum returning.
This lamp and I will guide you through the dark.
Efficient, yes. Oh, I have to live! Alright, time to live. Also, this is gonna be not fun because I don't know what people do. Oh, God.
Let me handle the pain. In todos los momentos, restraint is part of the training. A sacred charge.
Huh, a truly villainous moment.
A necessary counterattack.
Oh,
I will
come
remember
on.
your names.
No need to look back.
Hey, rule violation. A sacred charge. Ich schwor, let me handle the pain.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. Stop me up!
I will remember your names.
No, this is a bad idea, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bad idea. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it's a big thing. Oh, that thing is huge.
Peace and quiet.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica.
Bro, this is like basically the equivalent of fighting the Leviathan in Triple Z, except this thing is probably the same size or bigger, which I am not very happy about. Okay, well, enemy is... Oh my god, I can't bring that! Well, it's fine. I will wing it, as they say.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen.
El camino a Tlon.
Good timing.
They're just little games.
I will remember your names.
Oh, gosh.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Oh no. Bro, what? I was gonna say this is the most cinematic ass fight I've ever had in this game so far.
Systems are not broken. A sacred charge.
Oh,
No need to look back.
by that.
Left hands up. Now right hands up.
Bro.
The reticent woods.
Restraint is part of the training.
En todos los
Let me handle the pain.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Please, stop this violence. I will remember your names.
Oh god.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos.
There's strength in restraint.
Oh god, guys.
Restraint
I
is
don't
part
wanna
of the
live.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen.
Start me up.
A sacred charge.
A truly villainous moment.
I will remember your names.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Oh, it's also lagging my game
Don't
to
worry.
high.
Still burns.
Oh.
There's strength in restraint.
It's about to strike again.
Is this another game of yours, Arcana?
Oh!
Am I doing it right?
Gotta be
I can
vertin.
sense her too.
All done.
No!
This is our chance!
Yo, let's go. Oh god.
A sacred charge.
Wow, they really said let's do a bunch of stuff for the boss fight for this.
Are you?
El camino a Tlón.
Damn.
Good timing.
En todos los momentos.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
I know it's a little bit bad because my game is lagging a little bit, but still. Dang.
Frost you with the armor
We
of
went
the
crazy
forest.
for this boss fight.
Nuestro aliado es la verdad.
Don't touch my bag!
A sacred charge.
Marsha! Thank you!
Ich schwor,
Are you ready?
The reticent woods are watching you.
restraint is part of the training. I will remember your names.
Marsha, you are God right now. Thank you.
Are you ready to shake?
You know, Nobu, playing shield character could not be better than right now
Release!
in this fight.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
We do it? Yes! We did it. Hopefully. I'm not gonna get you baited. Oh,
Just
yes,
like
we
the
did.
prophecies of the woods. The
Oh.
scales have
Thank God. Whew. Just waiting for it. I was like, please don't debate me into thinking we won.
It's gone. Have we won?
Yes, succumb to protection. Join us. The text. True. I thank Marcia for keeping us alive in that fight. She literally, Gruvius was probably on like 1% health. She was living by a sliver, thanks, and lived because of the shield. But goddamn, that timer for the storm is kicking back.
Seems like that might have been the ticket. The air feels a bit lighter now, don't you think?
I'm concerned that might have something to do with the building collapsing around us. Everyone, onto the branches, please. I'll bring us down safely.
No need to panic. That's just the architect beginning her work.
All units, gather at the entrance. The enemy is retreating. Eliminate any remaining Manus Vindictae forces inside the building.
Damn.
It's over, Mr. President. The creature has been eliminated. Without Arcana's presence, the Manus army won't hold out for long.
One would expect more maturity from a god.
Wait, is he being literal or is he not? I can't tell. I'm just gonna assume he's saying this literally because I don't think he would joke about that.
Did we learn anything regarding Arcana's power?
The Foundation held her back long enough for us to conduct a full assessment. The results align with our speculation. She has dominion over the channels of Pneuma in this world. In other words, she can control the very flow of Arcanum itself.
Oh, lords. Nobu has obtained new snack. Ooh, what's the new snack?
That explains how she severed us from our powers.
Precisely. Now that communications have resumed, we've been able to re-establish contact with our field operatives. Miss Stranger reports that she's discovered how Manus Vindictae breached our security.
Excellent. Send support to her immediately. Her safety is of extreme importance to our efforts.
I understand that she's already under the protection of a flying witch.
Good. We should count ourselves lucky. Had Arcana wished it, we would have suffered much greater losses.
A god cannot be killed by mortal hands.
Oh, this is actually very literal, guys. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense because they literally just said she basically can control Arcanum itself. So basically, in their eyes, for all Arcanists, she literally is by means God. Oh, lords, I hate this. You know, as much as I was like, they're gonna bring her back. You're not gonna just like ditch her to let her die in Antarctica. Why'd you have to turn her into a god? It just makes things more complicated. Like, actually. So the game is gonna tell me you need to fight God with another god? Where are you gonna get that? I don't know. I guess the only closest thing I can think about is like Burton, because she helped in that fight, and I feel like she's the only person who ever goes like against Arcana most of the time. So I don't know, but who knows? Considering the stuff that happened in the cube, I don't know what that implies anymore for stuff. Email Plus, there are these little wafer puff balls with cream filling. I have 2 types, strawberry flavored and milk flavored. Milk is like the sweet condensed milk type of cream. Oh, I see. That sounds very good. Virgin summons you, Trailblazer. True.
Only slain by the hand of another.
So, yeah, so basically the Secretary is basically saying you need 2 gods to go against each other. So we need to find another god. Which I don't know where I'm supposed to look.
Do we know Verton's status?
If I'm not mistaken, she intervened somehow. She challenged Arcana in this very room. If not for her, the core guard might not have been able to breach the barrier.
Worship of Puron? True.
Then we can worry about her later.
I wonder if her learning about what she learned in the cube actually, like, buffed her in the way that, like, I guess Arcana got revived and basically got turned into a god. So I feel like the game is trying to still pit them against each other still, in a way, and trying to, like, scale them. Which is kind of like, rough.
The SPDM should be secured by now.
I can't. I realize a lot of things just had to work out in this situation not to be worse than it is. Which is, like, crazy. Ah. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, Terror escaped. The rest of the mana's there. Oh, we're almost done. But it is almost like 2 a.m. for me. It's fine. I literally said I was gonna do this. Ah! I'm not gonna get
And the future revealed itself before me. Oh. Can you hear me, Timekeeper? Sonetto. Timekeeper, I'm here.
Wait, did
I've
she
got
just
you.
see? Did she just basically just see the future?
What just happened? What did you see in there? We did it, Sonetto. Did... what? Arcana has retreated. You confronted her in there? She spoke to me. She said, "Welcome back." I tried to dispel the mist around her, but then she just disappeared. It doesn't feel right. I don't understand what I did. We'll figure it out someday. Whatever you did, it must have been powerful. Yes, we can figure things out later. Let's just find a way back first. Do you know where we are?
I think we're back in the library. This is the same study room we left before going to the central tower. Hmm? What's that?
It's an item Eagle gave me during the Dawn operation. It's possible that it could generate an immunity zone. But...
It's us, Timekeeper. And Meryl. Back when we were discussing whether to open the boon.
Then they're about to.
They're going through the gate. Or... we are.
I know how to get out. Sonetto, lead me to the gate.
Right. Stay close.
It won't open from this side. Just as I thought. The gate can only be opened from the other side. Someone has to come in first. Come in, Sonetto. Vertin, you have to bring Sonetto with you. A voice. Someone's calling out. I want to see for myself.
We're just about to enter through the gate.
Which means we need to leave at the same time.
I'm ready.
We meet here again before the storm. And whatever happens, we move forward together. I promise. It's time. Let's go, Sonetto.
Now, Timekeeper.
Go! Let's get out of this thing!
Sonetto!
I'm here. We're back to our real ages. How's your eyesight, Timekeeper?
We're back! I can see! Everything's normal!
I can see again. It seems we've made it back to reality.
Let's go.
Finally.
Bro, I feel like this update was supposed to, you know, tell me things or conclude me with some stuff, but it's also left me with a lot of questions, I think. In terms of, like, that disembodied voice in the cube, what Burton did, because it doesn't really get explained, and the disembodied voice doesn't really tell us what, like, Burton did, or is this, like, a thing that she just can do? Like, does she have to do... I'm assuming she has to do it in the cube. She can't just do it, like, just right now. And then the whole conversation about the Philosopher King with the Present and Arcana. More questions and more things. And also now I found out she's actually just God. I just thought she was just really strong. But the game's like, nah, she's just actually God.
But there's only 3 minutes left before the storm.
Oh god.
Miss Burton! Miss Sonetto!
Lavender!
I heard voices. Thank goodness you're back.
How's everything at the library? Is everyone all right?
For now.
The doves aren't glowing so much anymore.
The immunity zone has shrunk so far that it doesn't cover the library anymore. We'd all have been doomed if these 2 students hadn't brought us these backup shelter doves. They said Miss Meryl was the one who got them. But the doves may not last long without them.
Things will be all right now, Lavender. I found a shelter strong enough for all of us.
You bet, Meryl, run! Oh, we're back to this. Actually, yeah, Meryl, run! You're like the only person that hasn't made it. Everyone else is safe, or has an umbrella, or somewhere, or hiding.
The rain. It's rising. Who's there?
Oh my god, the game can't do this to me, I swear.
Burton and Sonetto made it! We're going to be okay! Come on!
They made it? But
what? They can save everyone! Us included! Come, come!
I can't go any further.
Bro, don't say this now!
The reverse has already started. It's too late. I'm just hallucinating. You're not real. This must be the storm syndrome.
Don't give up now, Meryl!
Go,
you can make it! Just give it everything! If you do, we all live!
Please, Rose. No, 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 no!
It's so far. This is where I failed my first PE test. I just couldn't reach the end of the track in time.
Oh no, there's a song playing.
You've grown up! You're not that little girl anymore! Come on, Meryl! Move your feet!
Suffer, Mirai. I want to suffer! I just want people to make it! Just like I'm the last person! If the game really does this to me, and I know the game will probably, I will be very upset going to sleep after this. And after she just came back too.
Everyone stay together! Don't leave the light! Gather around Miss Burton!
Meryl? Where's Meryl?
Keep going! Just a little more! It's so close! We can make it! We still have a promise to keep. Remember?
Burton. Sonetto. Is that... Meryl? Just...
Run.
A little bit... closer.
Run, run, please. You're literally there.
I want to
please.
Go. Don't leave me.
Jesus.
But...
Fuck this game.
No! No!
Fuck this game. I hate it. I hate it when this game cues in the music, because every single time they cue in music like that, and people start singing, I'm like, bad things happen. I've learned. Literally in Vienna, literally they cued in the music right at the end. And the bad stuff happened. They do it again. They do it every single time. God. It's like Triple Z, comic, bad. I hear the music cue in, it's bad. Meryl, learn Bad things happen. Triple Z, comic mode, reverse, music, Star Rail. I don't know. Star Rail is just bad. Oh, Star Rail is just really not that great right now. And does Star Rail have any cues? Not really. Like the trend, like literally the plot starts out, it does things, and then it just gets bad. Like there's no cue for certain things. Star Rail, Seiuji. True! As long as Seiuji is just there, it's just bad.
Where am I? Meryl?
Matilda, you're awake.
Burton, Sonetto, what are you doing here?
Madame Berenice predicted you'd wake up sometime today, so we thought we'd drop by. I'm sure you want to hear about the school.
Mama is here? No, since the storm has passed, the school...
The students are safe. Most of them made it through.
Most? And Meryl?
We'll talk more once you're feeling better.
I'm perfectly
You need to rest. Just lie down for now. Your mother will be here soon.
How long has she been back at headquarters?
She came as soon as the storm ended. She barely left your side up until now. The Foundation needed her for some paperwork. She should be back any moment. She brought you a new crystal orb to replace the one you lost during the fight. Please, don't get up. The doctor said you need to rest for now. We've got a few more get well presents for you. Probably easier if we show them to you. Sonetto and I thought you'd appreciate this.
Ouf, mon cœur. You did this on purpose just to tease me, no? Tell me you didn't forget what I actually use for divination.
Of course not. Which is precisely why we picked one with silly anecdotes on Arcanum on the back. You can read it like a storybook.
Then I suppose it isn't all that bad. Just leave the rest. I'll look through them myself once I can move a bit more easily. It shouldn't be more than a few days. Until then, I will lie here and think about how to repay their kindness properly.
Of course. We'll leave you to it. Laplace wants to see me as soon as possible. We'll visit again soon.
I know I'm gonna go sleep tonight. I'm gonna...
With heavy hearts, we announced the passing of Richard, principal of the SPDM. The Joint Committee of San Pablo Foundation has elected to appoint Zhang Zhizhi as acting principal until further arrangements can be made. This decision is effective immediately. Her existing responsibilities will remain unchanged.
You look as stunned as the day I named you Chief of Staff. You had that tea back then, too. Has it always been the same blend? Milk vetch, goji berries, ginseng, or was it Dong Quai?
Bro, I know they're playing this music at the end and it's supposed to make me feel a little bit happier, but I don't feel any happier. I feel sad.
The latter, along with a few other herbs. It was a gift from Black Ibis. Ma'am, forgive me for repeating what I said back then, but I fear I may not be the right person for the job.
The SPDM has been asking for their principal to be put on the Joint Committee for a while now. This makes for a convenient workaround. We put a committee member as their principal.
With respect, ma'am, I haven't been involved in school affairs for years. Many will doubt the decision.
I wouldn't be concerned about that. We've got more than enough justification to back this appointment. Had Vertin and Sonetto not uncovered the secret of the boon, every student in that library would have been exposed to the storm. It's as sound a reason as any for you, their direct supervisor, to assume office. On top of that, Investigator Matilda placed herself in grave danger, and Ms. Merrill gave her life protecting the students. The Timekeeper's team paid a heavy price to compensate for the school's failures. I am confident they will accept the matter with grace.
Merrill Vanderveer. I only spoke to her once, before she left for Antarctica. She never seemed to want the spotlight. She was happy just being an ordinary girl.
Whether she'd have liked it or not, her name will be remembered by those students for the rest of their lives. Without her, the spare doves would have never gotten to the library. Those kids would have been lost before the Timekeeper returned. The Storm-Fallen Employees Archive will preserve her medal permanently. When you get to the school, the first priority will be reconstruction. Nearly its entire staff was wiped out. They'll be desperate for new blood.
This sounds very much like the Foundation right now. We took our share of losses, experienced staff who had survived multiple storms. Some went all the way back to before the first. Have you read Miss Stranger's report, ma'am?
Yes. If you're curious how Manus Vindicte slipped its troops in here unnoticed, it was through something they call the Wind Weave. Ms. Stranger discovered a portal, and within it a gigantic beast thought to be the Manus troops' carrier. She believes someone inside the Foundation opened the portal and guided the Manus here. The captive ritualist's testimony supports this theory.
But who was their accomplice inside the Foundation?
I don't want people to point fingers, and I don't want to know at this point. I can't worry about so many things right now.
Vakijo on the Regno de Mortem Muloy.
Slow down. What's the hurry? A dog chasing you or something?
Hi, Enigma. I get to see you. At least something is good. Maybe. I don't know.
A dog? More like 3 critters in a lab coat who keep yapping at me. We might as well throw the workplace noise regulations straight in the trash.
In all fairness, Adler, you never specified the speed or cadence of the incantation. A flaw in our experiment protocol, I'd say. I thought you'd have established more stringent guidelines after the 9th storm.
You're not overtime? This is a first. Yes, no. Hi, how are you doing? Yes, I'm doing overtime because I refuse to push the updates for certain gacha games more than I have to, because I don't want our time in the middle of September, in mid-September, to get reduced. Because we're already having to do stuff at the first 2 weeks of September. The gacha games will update by the end of September into October. So I want the middle of September to be as free as possible for us to do other things, or at least for me to take a break. So, yes. I just arrived home. Okay. Well, we're close to the end of this. We're like 2 or 3 more chapters away from being done. Not chapters, but sections.
Ah, yes. How very helpful of you, Ulrich.
To 2 kilometers. Oh, that's very fun.
Mr. Enigma.
Timekeeper, you've arrived at the perfect moment.
Am I interrupting? Looks like you're experimenting with that incantation I learned from the boon.
Yes. We hear you haven't suffered any adverse effects from reciting the incantation.
Well, it's a difference from the first circle situation. If we can decode the mechanics behind this incantation, we may be able to significantly improve the effectiveness of our anti-storm equipment.
It wasn't until I saw my classmate I had to sprint to exit.
Yes, provided the incantation actually works.
Unless this is an incantation that Burton can only use, then yeah, I don't think it'll do much good for anyone else.
After our awakened colleagues confirmed the incantation's harmlessness on them, we gathered subjects of every race we could find at Laplace. Human, arcanist, even artificial intelligence.
These dorks even tried to find a female arcanist of the Timekeeper's age in an attempt to control the variables. Huh, like that would ever work. I told you, didn't I? Furchin's one of a kind.
As you can see, Timekeeper, we need your assistance. Could you please recite the incantation while connected to our energy monitoring systems?
How do I connect to your system? Do I need to wear a monitoring device?
No need. The systems in this hallway have already linked up to you.
I see.
Oh, that means that she can do it without being inside the cube? Bro, you might have just... Bro, I swear the game, like I said, are just turning Merchant into the equivalent, same, like, power level as Arcana. Like, legitimately, they're just buffing her, so then the two of them can duke it out, I swear, at the end. Also, I watched Brand New Day last Thursday. I loved it. That's good! I'm kind of waiting. I'm just deciding if I want to go to the movie theater to watch it or not, because going to the movies costs a lot now, so I'm just trying to decide if I want to wait or, you know, watch it right away.
Vikiju, on Laregno, de Morta Muloi. Nothing's happened.
See if it works before you think God mode. True. Well, Virgin literally just said nothing happened while she was hooked up
This
to
is
stuff
it.
in Laplace. So, like I said, I don't know if she has to use it inside the cube. I don't know if it's because it was during the storm. So, I'm not sure. I think there's some variables that might have to be tested. Because it doesn't work now, even if she says it. And Laplace tested it on their own already, so I think they're might be under some circumstances here. Because, like, at some point, if Vertin can use it outside of the box, that would be pretty good. Because then she'd be at least somewhat on the same power level as Arcana, because Arcana can just walk around and do whatever she wants. I mean, $5 is expensive, and $3.23 popcorn with 1 liter drink was fine. Well, to be specific, $4.70 for the ticket. Yeah. I don't remember. I think, like, for me, like, me and 3 other friends to go, I think in total, I don't remember how much it was. I think it was, like, around, like, 40 to $50 or something like that. I don't remember. It's quite expensive.
Keep clear. Building 5 is temporarily closed. Authorized personnel only.
Yeah, BG, SD, not one. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Bro, I literally did the conversion from Canadian to, like, Japanese yen, and, like, literally Canadian dollars are so much stronger as Japanese yen. And I'm just like, bro, this is my excuse to go visit my cousins and go to Japan.
This is where the largest breach occurred. Of course, all traces of the portal are gone now. Ms. Stranger sealed it completely. Ms. Cornerstone is overseeing the building's repairs. But the greater concern right now is our looming staff shortage. It seems that we have no choice but to keep expanding admissions. The resolution must stay in effect.
It's around $8 USD for one movie with popcorn and one beer drink. I see.
But didn't you say it was the cause of this incident?
C2 is like 10, but not healthier.
Yes, the resolution undoubtedly intensified the long-lasting resentment against our refugee policy. Many were upset by our decision, and it seems that agitation escalated into treason. The Foundation has always had to make difficult decisions in regard to who we grant refuge to. Every one of us has been forced to watch family and friends perish in the storm. Even among those we do save, many join us unaware of the true ramifications of the storm, and the devastation that comes with it.
But in this last era, Manus Vindictae revealed the existence of the storm to a larger population than ever before. Once we passed the resolution, it was all but certain that we'd be flooded with refugees.
And yet, we couldn't let them all in. It wasn't fair, of course, but fairness isn't a luxury we can afford.
Also, Manus' air action is really making a person
No matter how much we expand, we still can't shelter everyone.
I see.
Then do you believe this was done in retaliation to the Foundation's strict admission policy?
It isn't quite that simple. The staff involved seemed to be acting out of conscience, not resentment. They thought, for whatever reason, that they were doing the right thing. These are wounded, traumatized people, tormented for years by the grief and anxiety of living out their own time. When they saw the desperate crowd outside the gates, they could only think of their own friends and families. Lyra saw her chance and took advantage of their sympathy.
TS mid-flavored.
She promised them a way to save more people. If they helped create a passage bypassing Foundation security, all those waiting outside could take refuge from the storm.
None of them expected Arcana will be the one coming through that portal.
No. They never meant for this to happen. But good intentions can still lead to catastrophe.
So, what do we do with them?
What would you do if it were your decision?
Given the number of people involved, strict punishment would only further destabilize our already fragile situation. Perhaps we can give them a chance to make it right. Send them into the field to go after Lyra and investigate this Woundweave. They've already paid dearly for their actions. I doubt anyone will fall for her words again. Moreover, they've had first-hand experience with the Woundweave. At this moment, there is unlikely anyone more suitable than them to look for it.
I'll take it under consideration. It may well be the most practical solution, and I'm sure the court will agree.
I have 2 direct requests from Burton. One asking permission to return to her field duties, and the other is from Miss Stranger. But since she belongs to the Secretary Defense Program, it falls outside my authority to make the decision. The Timekeeper wants Miss Stranger to be released from all her current duties and put under her team. Miss Stranger has explicitly stated that she has no desire to restore her phototaxis and wishes to keep all her current memories. She hasn't decided on the other aspects of her work yet.
Let her keep them. To have rejected the mask and survived, that alone proves her loyalty.
Why do I sense that Constantine is corrupt? Don't worry. I've been complaining about her since day one that I saw her at the beginning of this game, and I still complain about her. Don't worry. I complain about a lot of things in this game. It's not people, it's the institution. I don't know what to do. Someone redraw Constitution's another star rail. Maybe it's just that I can sense corruption. Well, I mean, I don't think you're wrong. No. I mean, like, she's always had ulterior motives for things, and I mean, like, she even like forced Burton into the position she was in already before. So, I mean, things are what it is, and I don't like it. But what am I to do about it?
What about her other requests?
You're asking me to give up the program's strongest asset. I thought she'd prefer to forget it all.
If you forget, Nias was the old lady in the council that made Flame Chaser's life necessarily different. Oh, that! Yes! Bro, that old hag. I wanna chuck her. God. Alright, we're almost done. Literally this section and then one more, possibly, hopefully.
They've already finished rebuilding here.
The garden was easy. All it took was transplanting a few plants. I hear the gardeners have been enjoying experimenting with the local flora from the new era. But that can't be said for everywhere. Building 5 will take some time.
I'm right now, I feel like someone just punched me to the face.
I've heard the Foundation is borrowing offices from Laplace just to keep things running.
Yes. A development I doubt Laplace is thrilled with. Giving up office space and facing a near certain budget cut next season.
Budget cuts for Laplace? No one in Laplace is gonna like that.
Oh, I remember you mentioning you were looking for ideas for a new name. Any luck so far?
I was flipping through one of those baby name books earlier. I found a few contenders, but I couldn't decide. They're all nice, I suppose, with deep meaning and presence. I just don't know which suits me best. In a way, the idea of having a new name is kind of strange, exciting, but frightening at the same time. And I worry there isn't any kind of name that will ever feel right. Perhaps I'll stay a stranger. A stranger can be anyone after all. What is it, Verton?
Oh, nothing. I just sensed something different about you.
Something wrong, you mean?
No. Quite the opposite. You seem more alive than ever.
Leaving already?
Yes, Mom. There's no use waiting around here. We should head out and explore the era.
On the topic of exploring, you never said what you are hoping to find.
Meryl, I've seen so many people vanish in the storm, but this time it was different.
I saw a golden thread just before she disappeared.
You have my permission to head out, but we must talk more on that when you have time.
Madam Z, is there any news about my application?
Also, this stranger reminds me of a character, but I don't know the name. Oh.
Yes. The Vice President and I have spoken.
I was gonna say, I don't think I will be very helpful if you try to describe this person.
Considering the sensitivity of your role in the Foundation, if you leave your post, your record here must be entirely erased. All your past achievements and contributions will be expunged from our records, including the sacrifice you made in closing the Windwave portal.
That all means nothing to me. After everything I've done for the Foundation, this is the only thing I want in return.
You do understand the Timekeeper's team is still part of the Foundation. Burton reports to me.
Of course. I don't expect to be cut loose entirely. Working with the Timekeeper is more than enough. I just want to live my own life. As an Arcanist under the Timekeeper.
I see. Then it's settled. From this day on, you are a member of Team Timekeeper.
Yeah, more people in the showcase! Join us! No!
Thank you, Madam Z.
I'm not in a position to speak on behalf of the Foundation, Miss Stranger. But if only for myself, I'll never forget what you did for us.
I'm still sad though about other things. Even though
Gone.
this is good.
All of them. I'm afraid so.
Oh no, really? Oh no. God. Bro, what?
The first squad never reached the school and hasn't returned since.
Wait, did they end up going with Igor? Please don't say they went with Igor, because then that just means it can't come back ever. Oh no.
There's been no sign of them since their last report before the storm. The entire convoy just vanished.
Which squad was the Hounds? I think the 12th, wasn't it? Or were they separate from the 12th? Okay, well, we know Marcia's still here, because she was in the headquarter building. Meryl's gone. To be determined if she's actually fully gone. But gone for now. And then we still have the people which we're talking about, which was going to the school. And the only other place that they can be is either gone or they went with Igor. Which then that means if they went with Igor, they can't come back to the Foundation ever, because they're basically, they have the same status as them now, as Igor and the rest of them. Oh, the lords hate me.
And my squad? Gone too.
Ugh.
Our preliminary reports suggest they encountered an ambush in the mountain pass, and that Igor's troops were present. It's possible they were captured. That, or they defected.
Okay, they brought up this. Okay.
Igor. I have to go after them.
Why do they have to like the info? Oh, for Miss Stranger? Is that what you're asking, Nono? I'm That is a good question. I mean, not that, like... It's not like anybody that's with Vertin is not still with the Foundation. But they have more leeway, I would say. Achievements and etc. Well, I think it's because... Well, okay, at least this is my general thought about it. I don't know 100% if this is the reason or not. It's because, like, I know for Vertin's group, they, at the beginning of the game, they fought for more freedom and more, like, leeway in terms of what they can do that is not strictly, like... Not to say that they don't do things for the Foundation, but definitely they have more room to kind of do what they want in comparison to someone who's working directly for the Foundation, like how Miss Stranger was before in her previous role. So what I'm thinking is that maybe they don't want some of her achievements still there because they may not want to associate her being in the group with Vertin and, you know, having those achievements. I don't know. Maybe it's by association type of thing. I'm not quite sure. That's the only thing that I can think about because there's no other reason, right? It's not like she left, like, the Foundation. She just moved her position to a different group. And the only thing I can think about is that they don't want her changing her position and then having her associate with those achievements and then reflecting it upon the Foundation. That's the only thing I can think about is by association. Also, thank God, I thought this man was just gonna be like, I don't fucking care anymore. Thank God that he's like, I need to figure out and find out what happened to the rest of the group. Thank you.
The Foundation has postponed your trial, Creius. Given your prompt response during the attack and, frankly, the Foundation's manpower shortage. The committee has also decided to sustain your command of the 12 Squad, though at present, it only consists of your medic. We leave you to your discretion to plan your next move, which might include, for instance, searching for the rest of your team.
Don't say it like you're doing me a favor. This was a part of our deal.
Okay. Big words that I can't understand. My mind is too melted for anything deep. I have to sleep during my 1 to 2, 3 p.m. class just to recoup. Oh no. It's not very good. Also, it's not good to sleep during class.
I take the blame. You keep me free.
Of course. It's all reciprocity.
Bro, this is like the most like business / toxic relationship I have ever listened to ever. This is like two people hating each other.
One more thing. Our tracking devices haven't been able to locate our subjects in this era.
Oh my god, I just...
In other words, the tracking serum has failed. And it appears the vessel ensoulment reagent didn't work on your rookie either. The Timekeeper is setting out soon. She seems confident she can find Meryl.
Love and hate situation. Well, like, these two people are obviously working together, and working together for somewhat maybe beneficial reasons for each other, but mostly doing it for themselves. But like the way they talk to each other, this is like the I'm only doing business, otherwise fuck you. Like that's what it feels like to me. It's theology, just Bible study with more complexity. I see.
The Timekeeper has ways to locate her even without the tracking serum.
Some like Kaya Diluc. Kind of, yeah, I guess so. But I feel like for Kaya and Diluc, they're bickering at each other for very specific reasons because of stuff that happened before in the past. Which they don't explain on the game. You have to read the manga for it. And people don't read the manga.
Her abilities are far from ordinary. You should know that by now. Listen, You're at liberty to search for your soldiers however you like, but you must remain on the tracking serum project.
I aim to do precisely that. I never leave a soldier behind. In the meantime, I'll try to make contact with the Timekeeper.
You may want to reconsider that, Creius. She's unlikely to be an ally in our goals.
Family, I know, right?
The attack may have thrown us off stride, but we'll regain control within the Foundation before long. If the Timekeeper won't work with us, then we proceed in our own way.
Oh no, this is called politics having a thing, and then we can't even work. Like, this is the thing where it's like it's like I don't like the Foundation sometimes, and then it's like there's politics in the Foundation. Some people, like Burton and the other people in the suitcase, and like exception people, like Madame Zed and other people, they're fine. And like people in Laplace and whatever. But like there's other people like this where it's like politics, and I'm like, you guys can't even agree on the same things, and it makes things harder. Oh. Family drama are unique types of fun. There's still a fight after this, right? Also politics, please. I don't need more talk about this. No, I don't think there's more fighting. I think this is just talking at this point. Because we had our boss fight already. And usually the boss fight is usually the last fight. I swear 25 is not the last. I will just like jump out of a window.
It seems that just about everyone has accepted that death must inevitably follow the rain.
Didn't the list mark up 25 in combat? I don't know.
But not you. How many loved ones have you lost? You keep count, don't you? The same tragedy has played out over and over again, ever since your acting principal first brought you into that stark gray building. Do you really think anything can be done for them? I've said it before. Anyone who has forgotten their own name is as good as dead.
I keep count because it's still accountable.
But that might not always be the case, if that's any comfort. It's far easier to help someone remember what they've once forgotten than it is to bring the dead back to life.
Yes, that is true. Do not bring the dead back to life. Never do that because it never works out good. And then I complain about, what happens you bring the dead alive? Don't do it.
But that just means the burden on your shoulders is all the heavier.
That is true.
You'll carry that weight until it breaks you. So why not just save the world instead? Dead or alive, drag them all into that magical suitcase. It'll save you some trouble, and you'll get to be the savior you've always wanted to be. But if you can't save them all, the least you can do is remember their names for them.
Man, if only the suitcase was just bigger. Just big more people. Sure. What about Dragon Ball? Okay, no. I feel like in Dragon Ball, it's like that exception because it's just like part of like the plot and the existence of the Dragon Balls, right? Because, you know, that's what they do. If I like complained about the fact that they use the Dragon Balls to bring someone back to life every single time because people do die quite a few times and stay dead for a while, I'd just be complaining about how the story and like some of the elements in the plot work. So like, as like a general thing, don't bring the dead back alive. But like, if it's like part of the plot and it's part of the story, then and it's a mechanic in it, then I can't really help it. Seems to work for Arcana. Bro! I said this earlier, but like, damn. I wish he was dead. I wish he stayed dead in Antarctica, but then they just revived her. And then it makes my life 2 times harder now, because she's essentially God. And then I say, frick this.
The rain has fallen on some more than
Sure
others.
We don't want heroes
Each
to be okay.
time,
We need
it
them
washes
to suffer
something
like
away.
Spider-Man or Emiya.
In the end, who they are and who they become will be up to you.
You're right. You know, no, it's true. Suffering teaches you things. And if you don't suffer, it teaches you nothing. As I look at all my gacha game characters who have suffered something very sad and depressing, and I'm pretty sure all of them have learned a lesson. Some more than others.
They've lived in the orchards for generations, sharing their homes with rare, bird-like critters, and mostly keeping to themselves.
Also, is this the one lady that helped Poe during Kung Fu Panda 2? Oh, yes, yes, I remember that, man.
Each of them grows up with a companion critter and
I
speaks
actually like
their
that scene,
language.
actually. It's pretty good. Well, Klee. Will Klee suffer, or will Teyvat? Unfortunately for Klee, she's the kid. She's just like, I do what I want.
Their elders rule the area, and the young are driven out upon reaching adulthood. That's all we gathered from the inn last night. How reliable do you think these accounts are, Timekeeper?
I mean, she's broke Pierre's mask. No, I did watch the story for Snesnaya. I did watch the story online on YouTube. Damn, lots of stuff happened. I also did get to see some of the characters I was interested in, so that's not too bad. Except I try to find the story in Japanese, but I realized it's kind of hard to find that because most people play the game in English and post it online in English, so I said, I gotta just deal with it. But I did look up their Japanese voice actors, so I generally know what they sound like for some of the characters, so it's all right. There's Naya. Also, Paimon is gone in the menu. Oh, really? Yeah. I just think it's funny because Piero's just like, I help Paimon, and I'm like, what? Literally in the intro beginning part, I was like, bro, huh? What the fuck?
Reliable or otherwise, they're the only leads we've got.
As I say to myself, bro, Paimon, what are you? What really are you? Well, by the end of that Archon quest, I said to myself, you're clearly something that some people don't like and some people are okay with, maybe. But you're definitely something, Paimon.
We visited every town nearby and come up empty. This bit of folklore could be our last chance.
Still need someone to confirm this, but will Diluc get kicked out from Snezhnaya? I don't know, because, like, I haven't seen anyone talk about that, so... You know, no, for experimental reasons, you should pull out your Diluc and run into Snezhnaya. See if you get kicked out.
Even if it is true, their territory is very likely protected by a ritual that prevents outside interference.
Not to worry. I think I know a way in. Come, Sonetto. Follow me.
I wonder what this ending is for. I don't have Diluc. I haven't lost him. Same with Chi-Chi. Oh, really? Damn! It took me definitely a long time to get Chi-Chi. I definitely got Diluc a lot earlier because I used him earlier on in the game. Also fancierize that she's the reincarnation of the Heavenly Principles or the God of Time. The ending is with the final. Okay. That's interesting. Or the theory for Paimon. That's interesting. Also, can I just say, I was I was slightly a bit hyped at the fact that that about the fight at the end with Death and with why am I can't remember things right now for Genshin. Don't remember what's called because my brain is just bad. But yeah, the fight at the end with Death. I'm just like, please, can we just murder Death? Cause like I need justice for Capitano, man. I need it. Also, I think it was really cute that moment where Sandrone told us about Capitano's like subordinates that got given to Tart. I thought that was kind of cute, cause Tart's like he basically thought he misunderstood and he thought that like Capitano was like I think you're weak, and then it's like the complete opposite. And it's like it's so cute, great. I love it. Only got the standard character from the standard banner only. Jing and Mona that I have lost. Okay, ancient theories. I know, right? But since one of the shades tried to enter. Oh yeah. Wait, are the shades? The shades. Death is one of them, right? Question mark. I haven't been up to date with Genshin anymore since I've dropped it, and all I've been doing is watching it, so I don't know. I don't know much about the theories and also like just stuff in general. My knowledge and terminology of knowing what is who is kind of bad. Tool loss, with like several limited. More than 5. Yes, death is part of it. Okay, great. I'm not that bad and going insane. I did pay attention during Not Cry. Good.
They'll hear us. We don't even know whether they're friendly. What if they're hunting for you?
Death, life, space, and something I forgot. Yeah, because we saw them. Do we see them in Not Cry? Because I remember, I think Columbina, right? Question mark? It's been a hot minute, man. The last thing I remember, other than some parts of Not Cry, is like rerun of Sumeru. Mostly just because I enjoyed it because we get to beat up Dottore, but that's because that's just a me thing.
I admit they're overdressed for hunters. Fine fabrics and all. Oh, that one's just caught a coat in the briar patch. But how did these fancy ladies get past the barrier, Behan? What could they want here?
Oh, is this how we get...
Please stay still, Timekeeper.
Is this how we get the new character in the game? And this is like the equivalent of like, I get Meryl again. Oh, the words. This is the thing of like, you're not the same person. You just look like this person. God! I hate this! God, Jesus. You're limited only because one part of the story. Oh God, I have to read about... Okay.
Thank you. I
Let's
suppose this plant
read
has a
this
penchant for altering clothes. These are no ordinary brambles.
I'm going to put in half of chapter 14. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I know some of the stuff that you put in there. No. I just didn't know it to 100%. Okay. The only reason why I know Death the most is because of Capitano, and then they appear again for this part of Narkai. You need TTS, especially for long messages. It's fine. I don't mind reading it. It's not a big deal. If, like, we had more people here, like a lot more people, then I would say TTS is way more warrant, but because there's not that many of us, I can read it.
It looks like a carnivorous plant, but there are no remains of any prey. Only berries wrapped inside the leaves. If I'm not mistaken, these are Tilwith teg berries. I read about them in Common Arcane Plants of Wales.
Oh,
apparently,
I don't remember.
Eating these berries grants arcanists Tilwith Tegsight, allowing them to find the impossible garden.
But I
These
do
plants
like
were declared extinct before the first storm.
Guy that follows.
But since we're now in 1935,
the with, like, the blue hair
here
and the
we
coat
are looking right at it.
The coat that has a hand.
Tilwith Tegsight.
Not the guy with the
I
coat
suppose
with
that's
a hand.
reason enough to give it a try.
Timekeeper, perhaps it's best we don't.
You'd have stopped me by now if the book said they're poisonous. I think we can live a little.
Who's that other character that I like? Oh, I do like the other character that.
He's eating the berries.
What's it called?
No, wait. I'll handle this. Stay, but hey!
The girl that I found out that's gonna get like gonna be a mermaid, supposedly, or there's leaks about her model being a mermaid.
Behan, get back here!
Who's there? Timekeeper, watch out!
Because then I actually legitimately just get
No! Don't hurt her!
mermaid, other than Kokomi in the game. It's great. That's so funny and so cute. I do get a fight? Damn, what is this? Really?
There, it's our time to shine.
Don't hurt her! Behan, get back here!
Ugh, Behan, you're impossible! The flock is ready. So am I. Ancient spirits of Anoon, I beseech you.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Is this the closest I get to getting Meryl back now?
One of my best
which
moves.
I'm sad a little bit, but it's okay.
Fletchlings, time to fly. One of my best moves. A flurry of arcane skills. This should do the trick.
Also, can I just say that death puts the curse of basically any thinking of advancing technology, basically, like, activates it. My brain's just like, damn, that'd be crazy. Anything you think about, just like, or not anything you think about, but you thinking about that specifically activates it. I'm just like, bro, then I just can't think. Because then I'm gonna, like, you tell me I can't do something, I'll just do it.
Swifto Stony!
Told you, don't you remember going through the list to see how many chapters? You said it was 25 plus maybe an epilogue chapter.
You!
True.
Stop her! That plant bites! And watch out for my little friend. She may be small, but she charges like a boar.
Stono Swift.
No, I just was like, what am I doing this fight?
Sorry. She's a greedy guts, this one. Always protective of her food.
Last two rounds against Neto because I don't want you to go for the
Did I actually hit you with that petrifying incantation? Why are you staring at me like that?
We're fine. Sorry, just a little shaken.
I'm the timekeeper of the St. Pavlov Foundation. And this is Sinetto, my assistant. And you are?
The Foundation? What are your people doing out here? Oh, right. You can call me Rhiannon.
Rhiannon? We are very sorry for the intrusion, Miss Rhiannon. My assistant and I have been searching for a lost friend.
Ah, well, I'm afraid you aren't likely to find her here. I haven't seen any strangers around in ages, and Mam's never mentioned anyone either. I'm sorry, Miss,
Meryl renamed Stormify, like Mr. Carson, into Mr. Duncan. This is like the closest I'm gonna get to like my conclusion of having Beryl just gone at the end there. Which I don't know if I feel satisfied by this. I guess this is like the closest that I can get to like getting her back from the store. Which is I feel like I'd rather have this than not. Ah.
Please, call me Vertin.
Rihanna is a code name to a weird name that translates to Blackbird, which is no code name, yes. Very roundabout way to get this, but we get around it.
Miss Burton.
Oh, God.
Just Vertin is fine.
Burton, I see. Then I insist you stop calling me Miss as well. Well, I can't have you leave with those wounds untended. Please, follow me. Sorry about the mess. These little rascals are quite a handful. It's near impossible to keep them all in line when Mam's gone.
Ma'am? Your mother lives here as well?
That she does. Mam was the finest witch in all of Perthshire before we came here. A walking encyclopedia of arcane knowledge. If only she were here now. She could heal you with just a breath. Aha! There it is. Shoo! Away, Behan! That's not for drinking, you little rascal. Off you trot. Play somewhere else.
I've never seen a bird so clever.
She's an Adar Luch Queen. Not many of them around these days. Ugh. You know, you're not from around here. And you aren't one of Mam's guests either, so I really shouldn't have let you in. But I feel terrible that Behan hurt you like that.
No need to worry. I've been through worse. Much worse, actually.
Do you get hurt often?
Our work keeps us traveling constantly. Like now. If you stay on the road long enough, a bit of wear and tear is inevitable.
Traveling? Just the two of you?
Not just us. But Sinetto and I always travel together. What about you? Do you travel much?
A little. But nothing like what you must do.
Have you ever thought about it?
Huh? Oh, No, I couldn't. I have to stay here at home and help Mam. Plus the little ones need looking after. And then there's the orchard. I'd rather stay here with them, really. Watching these little rascals grow up, it's a real treasure.
Gonna sleep brain be melted still. I'm being signal tomorrow. Alright, no. Well, once we're done this, we're done, because I'm going to sleep after.
I see.
It's like 3 in the morning. I really should be doing to us.
We should probably get going. Once again, we're sorry for disturbing you.
Oh, don't you worry a thing about it. You aren't our first uninvited guests.
It's been a pleasure. but we should probably get back to looking for our friend. Sonato, let's go.
Timekeeper.
Imagine one more section. True. 3 a.m. for you, 6 p.m. for me. True.
I've got the defense ritual up and running again. Stick to the calcite path, and it'll lead you safely out.
Maybe waking up like around 1 a.m. Oh no. For 5 hours, I thought it was just the 4th.
Thank you, Rhiannon.
Should you need anything from the Foundation in the future, or if you change your mind about traveling, feel free to reach out. Just stop by the nearest Foundation branch and tell them you're a friend of the Timekeeper. They'll know how to reach me.
That's awfully kind of you. I'm really, really sorry.
What do you mean? What's going on?
It's just... This is the Adarluch Queen's last safe nesting ground. They've been nearly hunted to extinction. I can't just let you leave.
I assure you, we have no intention of revealing this place. Please, tell us what we can do to put your mind at ease.
It's too great a risk. I'm so sorry. After I wipe your memories, I'll take you straight to the railway station, I promise. It'll be better for you to forget me. And everything here. It's safer for all of us.
I won't...
Dissolve into the...
What is that?
Oh, bird!
Lindor, you're back! What's that in your bag? Clothes, biscuits, chocolate spread, berry preserves, chappadonties, and a letter?
I won't want to deal with government agents even if sent MC
From Ma'am? Hang on! She sent you here to kick me out? But why? What does she want me to do? Don't tell me you're siding with her, Glendor. Well, I say we're not going. I'm your bonded witch, aren't I? We've talked about this, remember? Forget all those silly things I said about adventures. I want to stay here with you, and Ma'am, and the birds. Oh, come now, please don't do this. I wouldn't know what to do with myself journeying out there. Be reasonable.
Yes, I love how this bird is convincing. Ah, ah, ah!
Let me down!
Rhiannon!
No, no, Sonato! Put down your wand! He won't hurt me! He's family!
They're heading north. Come on, we should follow them.
I think he's taking me to the nearest town. Once you're out, head north. You can't miss it. I'll see you there.
Oh my god, I can't believe that. Versus Yita, back to the Foundation you go, true. Well, I guess we have, Oh! Oh, I didn't expect this at the end. Dang!
still see my soul. No map can trace our footsteps. No vow can make us stay. But love will find the broken and lead us back someday. This isn't I. This is changing.
Why are they showing me this man? I don't want to be sad. I want just to be more on the we had to recap function, but for some reason they would rather put here instead. I guess so. And it's okay. I get to look at all this pretty stuff, but also I get to be sad a little bit. Oh, they put it in the title. God. He's really trying to stab me here. What are we trying to do here? I feel like after this chapter, I feel like it's been from the beginning up until this chapter, I feel like it's been like one arc. And then now we're about to start another arc of like the story and the game. It's almost the end of 3.x, so IG recap shouldn't be here yet. I think so. Well, at least, like, I feel like to me a little bit. I don't know. Cause I thought that we would have Russia as the last, arc maybe? Because I didn't think that this game would do arcs per se and just do like one continuous story. But then I thought about it more and I was like, okay, we don't do like hard arcs, right? Like Triple Z, we have seasons and we have like, those are like, each season is an arc, right? And even for like Star Rail, right? Each planet and area we go to is basically like an arc essentially in the big scheme of the story, right? But for the longest time for Reverse, I feel like it was just one continuous story. We never had a cutoff point for an arc, I guess. I thought that Russia might be just because of the Amber Room and them talking about it and stuff like that, and that was something quite big, and I thought that we're going to do it there. But then after this chapter, I feel like this chapter might be more so like the end of the arc, just because of, like, I don't know if it's because of, like, you always end an arc off with, like, you know, like, a big fight and stuff happening, which was what this arc was, or this chapter, sorry, this chapter was, is, you know, you have Manus, and you have the Foundation kind of going head to head here, and you have everyone participating in it, and, like, in the end, right, we have to, and even, like, the conversation between the President and, like, Arcana, it seems like it's because of, also because of, like, Arcana's, like, revival in Antarctica, right? Because I feel like I said, I feel like they're trying to beef her up in terms of like the power department. And then I feel like in this arc they're trying, or not this arc, I keep saying arc, I don't know why. In this chapter I feel like they're trying to beef up like Burton to kind of meet that power up that she's got to kind of pin them against each other at some point. I don't know, maybe, but and then like everything that's built, like the foundation, everything they've built up to this point has been like completely destroyed by Manus. Now they have to go like rebuild everything. Not rebuild everything, but almost that from the ground up. Some people are gone, some people are missing. So I feel like this is like the I don't know, like maybe the end and the starting point of the next part. I don't know. I don't know if I'm explaining it kind of correctly or like you guys understand what I'm trying to go for. So it's kind of a bit messy. I feel like arc started with 1.0 year 1 setting up the storm. Year 2 established the flood, in year 3 and death and chaos. Hiya, Mirai. Hello, what's up? You literally showed up when we were done. Timing impeccable. I stayed up a little to kind of finish this. It took me 5 hours. God, I'm going to sleep like 3 hours later. 3.x is kind of packed with the storm individuals like programs. Sorry, can't read people's names right now. Rihanna and oh no. There you go. I can totally read names. Not. Okay, anyways. Let me just fix the sound here. Let me move myself over here for now. Okay. I'm not gonna talk for very long. Let's watch videos. So Nobu. Predictions come true. Staying up till 4 a.m. lol. No, we're not watching videos now. We're gonna watch videos tomorrow. Cause like the only video that's important to watch is the trailer for Wuwa characters, because Wuwa comes out tomorrow. So we can watch the trailer for her like legitimately before we like start playing Wuwa tomorrow. And the only other videos that I wanted to watch was like just some funny videos for Star Rail, which Star Rail doesn't come out till like next week, so we have time for that. Q&A. I literally just woke up from a 20-minute nap. Sleep time. Yes, sleep time. According to the Q&A, we're getting Arthurian legends and Manus history next. Oh, we are? We get to learn about Manus? Because I was going to say I want to know more things about the current people in Manus, just because we've seen a couple of them here and there in other places, but I want like the in-depth of it all. Just because, like I said before, literally all the old people that used to be in Manus at the beginning of the game are now not in the game because they're like either dead, are now part of the Foundation, or something else happened to them. So literally I'm like, okay, there's lots of new people here. Triple Z, oh, are we talking about how I said we were playing Wuwa? Yeah, we're playing Wuwa for the rest of the week, which is like 2 days, and then we'll probably have to use Tuesday next week to finish it. And then Star Rail will update, which that might take us a little bit of time because we have the main story and a continuation quest. So we have double the amount that we normally have. So that might take a little bit. Triple Z does come out the second week of September, I think. So that's when we'll be doing it. But yeah, so that's the plan for the rest of the week and the rest of this month going into September. I'm not going to stay out for much longer. Like I said, we'll watch videos tomorrow for before we start playing it. But otherwise, thank you everyone for staying up with me and watching me finish up the Reverse 1999 story. for this update. I had lots of fun. I will say that even though a lot of bad things happened and I was emotionally on a roller coaster for the entire thing, in terms of the lore, we got more in depth. Well, I think I got more questions than answers really for some things, but the plot thickens, as they say, and more things to come. So I'm excited to see what stuff comes up of it. But thank you for everyone that came today. Thank you, App, Nobu, Dom. What's up? Who else was here? I'm trying to think. No. I think that's everyone. And anyone else who showed up, I really appreciate it. Bye-bye. See you later. Sleep well. And get that morning coffee today. I will drink the coffee probably or sleep in. I will see which one I end up doing. But I will see you guys for what? And if not, I will see you guys next time. I'm gonna skip morning stuff. Okay. Alright. Bye guys. Bye-bye.